Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, how's everybody today? Happy Saturday. Welcome to PSO Saturdays. We're going to be playing some PSO 2 New Genesis tonight. So, hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, how is everyone today? Let's see what's going on in chat. I see we've got Melchior as first, Live Forever as second. Ooh, Phoenix got third. Phoenix only got third today. Phoenix has been getting like second and third the last couple days. You're slacking, Phoenix. You're slacking. Get some shout outs for the streamer friends that I see here. There's one for Liv, there's one for Phoenix. It happens. It happens. Some people are like ninjas about like getting that stuff. I've been trying to get first in Dot Level's channel for like over a year now, and it has not happened. But you know, we'll maybe one day. Hey, Cuddly Barry Wolf. Hello. How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Let's see who else we have here. I see Black Belt and Rajan are here. Hello, Black Belt. Hello, Rajan. Hope you all are doing well. Do some shout outs. Black Belt and Raj, and these are all awesome streamer friends I'm shouting out, so you know, please check them out if you haven't. Drop them follows, check out their content when you see them on. Probably going to be playing with some of them tonight, so you know. Beast Hunter, hello. I was happy, Beast, to see you in Professor Hammerrad's stream earlier today whenever he and Professor Junior were playing Cassette Beast. I was actually watching that for a little bit. I love the creature designs of that game. Let's see, we got Akitone and Gaming Curmudgeon. Hello. Gonna get shout outs for you too in just a second. Cuddly Bear is here to make me fat and throw hot dogs at me. Oh boy. Boy, I'm thrilled. Get a shout out for Akitone and Gaming Curmudgeon real quickly. Curmudgeon, I saw that you were playing a lot of FF7 Rebirth. Without going into any kind of like spoilers or anything, how are you liking the game? Let's see. Vampire Killer's playing. Cool. I have the retro music on like a randomized shuffler, and I don't actually hear it, so I actually don't know like what's playing right now. I know it's on the playlist. I just don't know what like the randomizer has selected. But it's all stuff that I would like. Rain's here. Hi, Rain. Good to see you. I'm always happy when Rain is here. Rain is awesome. Let's see. Alright, so yeah. So it looks like everyone's doing well. So how's everybody's Saturday going? Aki's feeling a bit dead. It would be probably the Corgi one. Beast Hunter. I mean, I will say I had a good laugh. I had a really good laugh, Beast. You know where I live. You know I'm in Louisiana. I had a very good laugh at Marty Usa, like the Medusa, but with like the Mardi Gras theme. That made me laugh. I had a very good laugh at that a lot. So much better than Remake, and it's a lot of fun, but I still hate it too for what it's not. Oh, well, look, as long as you're having fun, you know, that's the important thing. But I am glad to hear it's better than Remake, because I heard a little bit of criticism about like Remake and everything. You get that a lot. Well, you get that a lot because you're awesome. And Phoenix, you're also going through Rebirth as well. Nice. I still haven't decided if I want to wait till the last part is out and just play it all in like one like marathon thing, or if maybe I should like start chipping away. I don't know. I haven't played any of Remake. Having fun. Awesome. Hey Palladium, hello, how are you? Oh, alright, so we're going to be playing some PSO2 New Genesis tonight. For those that don't know, every Saturday night I do PSO content. It can range from PSO1 on the Dreamcast up to PSO2 New Genesis. And the way that I like determine that, I'll just switch to this real quick. The way that I determine that is through this little wheel gimmick that's behind me. Let me move out of the way. So at the end of tonight's stream, what we're going to do is we're going to spin this wheel, and the wheel will determine what version of PSO that we play for next Saturday. And, not every version of PSO is on here. I actually removed PSO Episode 3 a few weeks ago just because I was just not feeling that game. And, I gave it like a very fair shot. But we'll spin this at the end of tonight's stream, and that'll determine what we're going to be doing for the rest of for next Saturday. So that's what's going on with that. Progress doesn't carry over. You mean you can't like save files don't go from one to the next? I don't know how I like that. Part 3 is a PS6 launch. Are they already talking about the PS6? The PS5 barely has any exclusives as is. Oh my god. Elvin Sorrow. Elvin, how are you? I came into your chat earlier with Coco G, but I was lurking because Sarzac's gonna have to end his stream I can't go over tonight because tomorrow I'm having company over for D&D. And I've been house cleaning today and getting stuff ready and all that kind of stuff. So, we're going to have a good time tonight. We're going to stream for a good 6 hours or so. But I can't go, last night I went way over, just playing some Toriyama games. We're not going to be able to do that tonight. So. All right. So let me see. I'm just reading through chat. So we're going to be doing some PSO 2 tonight. So let me real quickly, I'm going to throw out links to my Discord. If you're not in the Discord and if you'd like to join, there's a link. There's actually some cool artwork that's been posted in the Discord recently. So my friend Rain here recently did a bit of fan art of my PSO2 New Genesis character that she'd been working on for, I guess, about a week and a half, 2 weeks. And it's really awesome, and she posted it the other day. And I also got a commission artwork back very late last night that also includes my PSO2 character. But full warning on that one. That's kink art, so there is a bit of a spoiler on that one. But those are in the Discord if you'd like to see them. I think they're very awesome, and so forth. But yeah, there's a link to the Discord if anybody wants to. And of course, I also have my social medias. There's links to the Twitter and the Blue Sky and the Facebook and the co-host and all that crap. But yeah. Well, there's a lot of speculation that the console market is shrinking. I know there's also speculation that Microsoft might just exit the hardware business because they own so many software companies that they can be incredibly profitable with their game division without having to worry about hardware at this point, which would basically leave just the field open to Sony and Nintendo. But, the PS5 has also not been... the pandemic did a number on it. And that's not Sony's fault, but, at the same time, it's like, where are the exclusives? Where are the things, other than, a couple Square Enix games, where are the things to make me really want a PS5? Well, Rain, I appreciate that. That was very awesome of you to do. I absolutely love that piece of art. Maybe you don't, Aki. I thought we added each other a long time ago. Are you still on ship 2? Well, it's all rumors until something comes out and confirms it. It's all rumors until something comes out. All right, so let's see. All right, so why don't we go ahead and transition over to the PSO scene and get this started. Where's the PSO scene? All right, there we go. All right, so all right, so I'm going to be... What are we going to be doing tonight? I'm sure I'm going to be playing with some friends. So let's see. Oh my god, a lot of dailies to do. There's some. Oh, the limited time quest. That's right. I've not really been doing that too much. Aki, you said you're in Alio 2. What is your character's name? Tone. Okay, I'll head over there and I'll get you as a friend really quickly. So let's see. Elvin, how are you doing today? No! Oh well. It's just part of life. Alright, so let's see. Aki is in Alio. Oh, cool. I'm in Alio too. Alright, let me go find you real quick, Aki. Aki, have you been playing this a lot lately? I think the cafe is over here. No, it's not over here. Where is the... Is it on the other side? I'm so directionally challenged. Yeah, this is the cafe, right? Oh, you just went back to feed your mag. Okay. All right. Neon, how are you? I didn't give you a shout out, Neon. Yeah, that's the thing, Palladium. Like, there's just there's not a lot of like must-have PS5 things right now. I have a PS5. I have a couple things on the PS5, but those things on the PS5 are also on other things. You're still here. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna just do? Instead of like looking for you, I'm gonna just do this. Let's see, nearby characters. Okay, well, for fuck's sake, that didn't work. How about this, Aki? How about you come inside Central Tower on Alio 2? We can't miss Central Tower. Did the meows get thrown at me? Like, I'm trying to think what I have on PS5. Like, in terms of disc games, I have Resident Evil 8, which is not a PS5 only thing. I have is that Aki? There's Aki. Aki, stop running. I see you. I see you, Aki. I'm running over you. Aki. I'm trying to think, what else do I have on the PS5, like disc-wise? I have Dead Cells, Return to Castlevania. I have something else on my PS5, and then I have a couple downloadable games, all of which are not PS5 exclusives. Alright, I think I just sent you a friend request. Oh, shit, I rejoined the party. That's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. Because we're not really, like, there's such a big party gap. I don't think there's really much we can do together. So let me do this. Let's get as friends real quick. That's the important thing, because I'm about to do my dailies. Okay. I can do this. Alright, there's Aki. Send friend request. Okay. Alright, a friend request has been sent to Aki. The meows didn't go off? Hang on, Curmudgeon. Let me look at that then. Did you guys see the stuff I just threw at me? Like, the meows are still on cooldown. Tell me if you see these. Tell me if you see the bears. No, the bears didn't work either. Okay, don't use any of the throw things. I have to restart tits. Hang on. This insufferable fucking program. My tits are broken. So hang on. Don't do any throw stuff. I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff at me to make up for those throws that didn't go through. But hang on, I have to restart this program. Okay, there's tits. Alright, so you guys should, like, see stuff being thrown at me, but you probably didn't hear it. And that's because I have to go in and do something with the audio real quick. So let me do that. Okay. Do you see this? Do you hear this? Yep, a la Melchior is of course here. Of course. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to just say that this makes up for the redeems that people tried to do and didn't go through. Okay, sorry about that. Tits is not a... It's a great program, but it's very buggy, even though they continue to like update it and everything. All right, so I know Allah wants to do stuff. I think Liv wants to do stuff. Probably going to be running a bunch of Lucille and the limited time quest, that kind of stuff. Wait, did you really do 3 hot dog redeems, Elvin, or are you bullshitting me? Between you and Popinski, I never know if you guys are like being like correct or not, or honest. No, you have thrown hot dogs at me. Oh shit, you have thrown a lot of fucking hot dogs at me. Okay, I'm a piece of shit. Okay, this is for Elvin. E. All right, I hope that makes up for it. Liv, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you. Oh my god. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Aki, I think I saw something like in your Discord or on Twitter about like you were trying to play this game or something happened. Are Aki and I friends? Aki and I are now friends. Alright, so I'm going to do my dailies. I'm going to get my basic dailies out of the way. When I do my basic dailies, if anybody wants to join for a Lucille, that'll be cool. But yeah, it looks like dailies are in Alio today. And we're going to have fruit. Okay, I know where I can get fruit easily. Aki, I like your character, by the way. It's you. You did a very good job of recreating yourself in the game. You know, Rain, that really irritates me. I really wish Twitch would, you know, if a viewer has like 10 or more streaks, I really wish there would be like a like 1 stream grace period. Like if something happens like real life stuff, you know, just give you like a little like grace period or something like that, as opposed to it being all or none. Because I really, while I think the streak stuff is really cool, I also don't, I don't like how it kind of, it makes people feel guilty in a lot of ways if they like lose their streaks or if they miss a stream and stuff like that. Like it, I don't know. It's a neat feature, but like it definitely has like some drawbacks and like some stuff that I've noticed with like people that probably is not really good for like their mental health. Okay, I didn't eat food. Get my food buff. Oh, there's Liv. Hi, Liv. Yeah, or something like that. Just, you know, if someone has a certain amount, like, I'm not saying if they just have like 3 or 4, but if they have like 10 or more, like there should be like some kind of like safety thing that kicks in if something happens, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna go kill stuff in combat. I assume Melchior and Liv that you guys want to do the Lucille with me once I finish up these dailies. Is there anybody else that wants to do a Lucille with us? Hey, Evil Raphis. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I think the game's been on the PS5 for a hot minute. And yeah, I'm not a slime anymore. Hey, Pig Knight. Hello. Yeah, it's on PS4. They put it on PS4, I want to say, about a year and a half ago. I know Rajan plays on PS4. I'm not sure who else plays on PS4. A lot of people play on Xbox and PC, because that's what it had been on for like the longest. Oh, you also play it on PC? Cool, cool. I mean, I'm PS4. Sorry. Oh, you play on PS5. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, I see, Aki. I see. Anyway, how's everybody's Saturday been today? Anybody do anything cool today? That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Oh my god. Rain, I love how you worked that into the fan art you did of Sinri. That gave me a good laugh. Really, really did. Hey, Wolf45. Hello, hello. How are you? I had a burger and tater tots for lunch. I mean, for dinner. It was really good. Ooh, Aki, I hope you're not too ill with anything. Yeah, to get some rest. Get some rest if you're not feeling good. Man, I tried to get to bed early after my stream ended last night, which my stream went over by about 45 minutes. And as I'm going to bed, I'm just like, okay, like I'm literally crawling in bed. I've shut the computers off and everything. I'm like, oh, you know what? I didn't look at Twitter. So I pull Twitter up and I see one of the artists that I've commissioned on Skeb. They posted the artwork that they had commissioned to their account, but they had not like tagged me or anything. And I'm like, wait, those are my characters. Oh, they finished my artwork. So I got super excited last night after the commission piece was done. I got back up, I got on my computer, I shared it, I did some other stuff with it, and I was just like, oh, this makes me happy. And that basically kept me up like another hour. Okay, I have a very, very important question for those of you in the United States. Is daylight savings time tonight? All right, so what's going to happen is when it's 2 o'clock, is it going to go back an hour or is it going to go forward an hour? So when it becomes 2 o'clock, it's actually going to be 3 o'clock then. I'm really, really trying to not get very vulgar. That shit was supposed to be abolished. I hate daylight savings time. And it's not, I don't care if like night comes early or if it comes later. Just stop with this changing back and forth shit. Just decide on one and stick with it. I don't care which one we stick with. Just choose one. Stick with it. I hate it so much. Yeah, it's gonna fuck with my sleep schedule and my prep for tomorrow. Oh well. Oh hey, we got a PSE burst, and I completed this quest. Oh, lovely. Pig Knight, how is Unicorn Overlord? I don't know a single person that likes it. But anyway, I don't want to... Okay, so we have daylight savings time. That's going to happen. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. I was not paying attention to that stuff, and then I saw something about, like, oh, the second Sunday of March is daylight savings time. And I'm like, oh, no, that's today. I'm pretty sure that's today. Yeah, literally what Rain says. Like, some dude from, like, 100 years ago. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, shit, this is a boss. Kill this guy. How many hours have you put into it so far, Pig? Okay, I'm gonna head back to Alio. I'm pretty sure that both Ala and Liv want to do Lucille. Is there anybody else that would like to do Lucille? Last day of real time before we go back to fake time. Lovely. Oh. Okay, so I'm in Alio 2. I just saw Ala / Melchior. I'm gonna head to Central Tower and then I'll start partying people. Okay, so let me send out some party invites. See, there's Liv. Aki, if you're still there, they have made the leveling up system in NGS really quick. Monkey was able to go from level 1 to 85 in like a week. Just by kind of like casual playing a few hours each day. But is there anybody else that would like to... we have a spot for one more for a Lucille. Would anybody like to get in on the group? And hey, Rocker, hello, how are you? I hear Cinematic Sith. I hear Cinematic Sith. Hi, Cinematic. How are you? Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and queue us for Lucille. I have new mail. Oh, Rajan's doing stuff with the Alliance. It was a Alliance update thing. Okay.
Time.
It's a lot of fun, Aki. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of hard to power level lobies, like with like great level disparities in NGS, but it's still pretty easy to do that in base. So if one day you want me to run you through like a bunch of base content to like get some power leveling, I would be really happy to do that. I really love base. And like since I hit my first level 100, I have I've been learning a lot more about base, like game mechanics, my class. It's been very, very cool. I don't think so, Rocker. I don't think we've gotten the Daily Necromancer lore. We had some problems with tits earlier, the throwing thing, but I corrected that. Liv, I like how you asked that question in general, and you're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'll play Fortnite if you redeem it. I'll play practically anything. Like the only thing I won't play are games that are banned from Twitch, which are basically just pornographic games, and I think Second Life, which is a very odd game to kind of like ban because that's been around for like ever. What else? I will not play anything Call of Duty-esque. I'll play FPS games, but if it resembles Call of Duty, or if it is a Call of Duty, I will not do that. I've never played a Call of Duty game, and I plan to keep it that way. But yeah, Fortnite, you can make me play Fortnite. All right, Aki, I hope you feel better. You know, I've kind of warmed up to Kid Dracula. I still don't like it, but I've gone through it enough to where I kind of know it, and I can kind of like play through it fairly easily. It's still a garbage game. It's still a very garbage game, but I don't quite hate it as much as I used to. I still would prefer not to play it, but I think I'm going to remove it off of the you can't make me play this thing. Oh yeah, sure, Aki. Just hit me up whenever, if you have some time. Just hit me up on Discord. I try to get on NGS and base every day to at least do my dailies. When I do them is kind of just whenever I have time. But yeah, totally. If you want to do something, just hit me up. Really want to make me play For Honor. What is that, Neon? Oh, and that's an easy question, Curmudgeon. It's Castlevania 3. That's my favorite NES game, is Castlevania 3. So it's my favorite, and it's my favorite Castlevania game. Like, not just out of 1 through 3. Out of all of them, it's my favorite. I've never been able to do it deathless, though. I've done Castlevanias 1 and 2 deathless, and some other ones like 4 and Dracula X, and I've actually done a lot of Castlevania games deathless, but I've never been able to do 3 deathless, and that's a game I kind of want to learn deathless over the summer. Even if it's just like a, you know, Trevor Sypha route or something like that. Like I don't have to do something crazy like Trevor only, no sub weapons, leather whip. No. I just want to beat Castlevania 3 at some point deathless. Oh, Simon's Quest is amazing. I love Simon's Quest. There's a really good ROM hack called Simon's Quest Redaction. It basically retranslates the entire game, and the NPCs are no longer speaking gibberish. So none of like the really obscure shit is actually obscure anymore. Like there are the proper hints to get you through the game. And they also do like a couple other like minor updates. Like they changed Dracula's face graphics to where he no longer looks like Skeletor. He actually looks like Dracula. But I still also play the original version too, or the NES version. Yeah, it would be nice, Aki, if NGS had like a proper cafe and a casino. Base has like so much personality, and it's, oh my god. The hell hit me? Jeez. But yeah, Simon's Quest is great. I love Simon's Quest. Let me ask you this, Curmudgeon, since 3 is also your favorite, who's your favorite side character? Who do you like the best out of Grant, Sypha, or Alucard? There was actually a fan remake of Simon's Quest that came out like a year ago, and I've heard really good things about it. I might play that at some point. Once I get through the remaining like main Castlevania games that I have. Rocker says Alucard and Curmudgeon says Sypha. I like Sypha a lot because she's a great boss killer. You can drop both of Death's 2 forms in like seconds if you have like the right weapons and the right timing. These turrets are what's killing me. Hey, Pizza Maid, hello. How are you, Pizza? I'll give you a shout out as soon as I can. How are you doing today, Pizza? But I really like Grant as well, because he's just so good at getting through like levels. Like the part I hate the most in Castlevania 3, like in terms of like level difficulty, is like the sewer section right before the doppelganger. That is so hard. Like I struggle on that part a lot, and I've beaten the game like many times. With Grant, you can like basically bypass the whole thing. You don't have to deal with it. I like Alucard, but I don't like the path you have to go through to get Alucard. Some of those levels are just a little too convoluted, and I just don't like the pathway. So I really don't do Alucard all that much. Give Pizza Mate a shout out. Y'all please check Pizza out. She is an awesome PSO friend of ours. Chill Day, oh awesome. Was I the only kid that struggled on stage 5? Oh, no, you weren't. I wasn't able to beat Castlevania 1 until I was like a teenager, and it's because I had always gotten stopped by Death. I think Death is the hardest boss in Castlevania 1. I think he's harder than Dracula. Dracula, while you're probably going to die on Dracula a lot your first couple times, Dracula's pretty predictable, both phases. And there's a way to like really cheese the second phase if you have double holy water. But Death's movements and the movements of the scythe are totally like random. So I normally just nuke Death with triple holy water, and I don't feel bad about it at all. Like I don't care. I'm not trying to do like a whip only run. Yeah, the holy water spam is totally worth it, and you can use that on. I mean, you can use that easily on Medusa, the mummies, and Frankenstein. I assume you could probably do it with the Phantom Bat as well, but do you really need that to kill the Phantom Bat? I don't think so. I'd hope not. Pizza, are you doing any gaming tonight? Or do you have some D&D going on this weekend? Yeah, I like the axe for the Phantom Bat. You can generally have it with at least a multiplier of 2, and then you just kill him quickly. I actually prefer also the stopwatch for Medusa, because you can just like freeze spam her. Like as soon as she comes out, you just start using the timer, and you just keep hitting her and keep activating the stopwatch, and she shouldn't be able to even move.
Success.
Oh, that's a cute fairy over here. That's a cute fairy character. I like how she looks like her mag. Yes, I like Bloodstained a lot, Curmudgeon. I platted the game 2 weeks after it came out. And I really, really like the first 8-bit one, Curse of the Moon. I haven't played Curse of the Moon 2 yet, though. I'm probably going to do some Bloodstained content at some point, and I kind of want to like do that one like first time on stream. Did I see your latest D&D update? I might have missed that, Pig Knight. Did you put that in chat? Let me scroll up. Oh, okay, here we go. I did miss this, Pig Knight. Cat Bandito has decided he's going to seduce BBEG, who's fallen. Angel. James of Bond. You know, Pig Knight, I would really like to see a Let's Play of one of your sessions. I would really like to see one of those. Mini Mag and Meg, yeah. Just played some more Warframe, but might log on later. Oh, cool. Well, if you want to get on and do some NGS stuff with us, let us know. Currently, we have a spot open for someone. Yeah, there's a new area coming out, Liv. It's supposed to be like a big city area. Well, let's see. How am I on dailies? Do you guys want to do the limited time quest? Also, I have the volume kind of down, so I don't know if we have like a... There's probably going to be a UQ probably popping up in about 20 minutes, I think. Why don't we do the limited quest if you guys are okay with that? Ritual of the Night is your favorite. You know, Curmudgeon, I almost backed the Kickstarter for that. And I didn't because of how the Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter had been turning out. And I was just like, no, I'm not going to do this. And I regret not backing Bloodstained so badly. But I do want to go back. I haven't played Curse of the Moon in a while. I haven't played Bloodstained proper. If I do a playthrough of Bloodstained on stream, it will be a new game plus. As much as I liked that game, I really did kind of like burn myself out on it. Like the first month it was out. So there's just some of that stuff I don't want to do again fresh yet. But yeah, I definitely want to do like some Bloodstained content at some point. How much was that pizza, if you don't mind me asking? Dragon Warrior 2 isn't like a super, super rare game, but I'm curious how much they were wanting for that. Last time was the first time you had seen Dragon Warrior. Oh, how funny! Well, Dragon Warrior is better known as Dragon Quest. It was called Dragon Warrior in North America for about 10 years because there was a tabletop RPG also called Dragon Warrior. $185 to $200. Was that with the box and manual and all that stuff? If so, that actually sounds about right. I'm not going to criticize that price. That actually sounds right and reasonable for Dragon Warrior 2. Yeah, that's a reasonable price for all of that. You also get a bunch of extras, like all the Dragon Warrior games came with like mini strategy guides. They came with maps. They came with bestiaries. They came with a lot of extras. So it's I mean, yeah, that is a nice chunk of change for an old video game, but I think that's a reasonable price for that. No, none of the Dragon Warrior games have ever been re-released outside of the NES, Melchior, which is really sad. I don't even think they got re-released on the Wii Virtual Shop. And hey, Fable. Hello, hello. How are you, Fable? Okay, my TV remote control is being really stupid right now. Do I have a mod here? Is there a mod? Can I get a shout out for Fable, please? If not, I'll get one in just a moment for Fable. Sounds like my mic is being weird. Like how? Does it sound distant or what? Do I sound okay to everybody, or is there like audio issues? I sound fine? Okay, okay. Maybe it was just, maybe I had like, I don't know. But if I sound fine, okay, that's cool. Oh, I bumped my mic. Okay. Always stumping and bumping stuff. But yeah, I don't think the NES versions of Dragon Quest 1 through 4 have ever been re-released outside of their original NES releases, which really sucks because I would really like I have all 4 of those on cartridge. I've had those since like the 90s, but I kind of worry about like the batteries. Like, you know, those are getting old and those will probably fail very soon. Now, I did not mean that in a dirty manner. You're the one that's twisting that, Fable. Oh, I can't drink McDonald's sweet tea. They put way too much sugar in that. They did very well. They were very happy when I picked them up today. They're very clean. They smell good. And they've been very good boys since they came home today. I could tell they were very ready to leave the boarding place though. Whenever I showed up, like Winston was just like charging at the exit door. Fable, how's your Saturday been? Oh my god, why? Why is my character being such a glass cannon tonight? Oh, right, you're still doing the once a month weekend work. Well, I mean, at least it's just once a month. Are you super busy when you go in on these like Saturdays, or are they like dead? Yeah, I want to say I got one last week, Rajan, and I think I need to see if I've like fully upgraded it. I know I have not put augments on it yet. I don't even know what augments to look at this point. Oh, you work from home Saturday. Oh, okay. So you can do all that in your pajamas then. Oh, nice, Rocker. Nice. How was the Matilda production? Oh, awesome, awesome. So the school does a yearly performance of that, or? Pizza Maid didn't answer you. Oh no, what did you do to her, Fable? What did you do to Pizza Maid? I'm just messing with you. Oh, let me remind everybody, Pizza Maid has started a new series on her channel where she's interviewing like PSO players and stuff, and she already did me, but she's doing somebody that's even like really cooler than me. This Tuesday, my good friend Silhouette is going to be her guest on her channel, and I know a lot of you guys know Sil, and I have it like actually programmed in my phone so I don't forget. So I will definitely be there watching. I'm excited. I've known Sil for a long time. I think I've known Sil for like 2 years now. And this is a long quest. Oh, what are the Rappies doing here? Get the fuck out of here, Rappies. I can't wait to play Phantasy Star 3 where I can, like... It's funny, in Phantasy Star 3, which is... It's an okay game. It's the weakest of the main 4 Phantasy Stars. But if you saw me playing Dragon Quest last night, you probably saw how, like, the slime is, like, the most basic enemy. In Phantasy Star 3, Rappies are the most basic enemies. So you grind out your first couple of levels of just murdering Rappies. Give a shout out to Fable. Sorry about that, Fable. Y'all should check Fable out. Fable's a good friend as well, and has been playing a lot of PSO lately. Hopefully I can play with do some PSO with you soon, Fable. I got another Octo armor! Okay, nice. That makes me really happy. Oh wait, Octo armor's garbage. Never mind. It's what is the armor I'm wanting to upgrade? It's the Enya armor. That's what I'm needing more of. This is old crap that I don't really need anymore. Okay. All right. Well, I got excited for nothing, I guess. Well, Hellstorm, I have one in my character, on my character slot, so I can always just consult it. Like I got this one last week, and it's plus 65, so I've not finished upgrading it. But I know I got that from the limited quest. How are you doing, Hellstorm? You have a bunch of the trigger items. Oh shit. I just dropped that fucking soda. Luckily nothing spilled because it was basically just ice and it had the lid on it, but oh shit, that scared me. Do we have a there's no thingy up. Spillzac. Hellstorm, I don't know if you saw it. I got a commission, an art commission yesterday. I posted it in the Discord. You might like it. It's a little lewd. You might like it. So just FYI. It's not for everybody, and I know that, but Hellstorm, you might appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Pizza Maid. I don't know why I've been on something of a lewd tuber trip, because I got sexy art of her, and I've got some sexy Sarzac art that's under commission, but I also have like some cute art under commission too, like me holding one of the corgis and some gamer art and stuff. I've just been like going crazy with art commissions lately. Need a sippy cup? Probably. Probably. I can't handle this shit. Oh, man. Hey, Wolfie. Hello, hello. What's going on? How are you? Let me give Wolfie a shouty. How are you doing, Wolfie? Give Wolfie a shout out. Wolfie is also a PSO2 friend that also streams, and really, really awesome. So y'all please check Wolfie out if you haven't done so yet. I'm Spillzac. Oh, Pig Knight, call the boys to clean up. No, it scared the shit out of them. One of them ran out of the room. I terrified the corgis there. I thought we were going to have a UQ coming up. I guess not. How much Meseta do I have? A little bit over 2 million. I mean, that's not a lot. Well, let's do it again, I guess. If there's anybody that wants to join us, we have a third slot open. Just, you know, tell me if anybody wants to join. I've maxed out Force as well as my subclass. I like the PP regenerate. I really wish they would change it to TP, because I can't tell you how much I fucking hate having to say PP when I'm talking about mana. I really hate that. Don't call something PP. Call it TP, call it MP, call it mana. Why can't they call it TP? It's TP in practically every fucking other Phantasy Star. But no, here it's PP. But anyway, I like having Force as my subclass, because it makes my mana regeneration better. It should be renamed. Don't call it that. Call it something else. It's fucking fiction. Come up with something. I remember when I was in grad school, did any of you, when you were in college or high school, did any of you have to learn the MLA style format? Did any of you have to learn MLA out of curiosity? I think they teach MLA like as early as fucking middle school now. Well, when I was in graduate school for like my last semester of taking classes, MLA came out with an update to the style format, and they changed the abbreviation of pages from PGS period to PP period. And one of my professors was just absolutely fucking dumbfounded by this. He's just like, okay, we have to learn the new format. We have to teach it. That's required. I am not going to require anyone to write PP on anything. Yes, Chicago. I'm also familiar with Chicago. I have, for undergraduate degrees, I have both an English degree and a history degree. And English, of course, is MLA, and history was Chicago, which I think is also sometimes called Turabian, or maybe Turabian's like a separate thing. But yeah, I always liked Chicago style, Chicago better. Oh right, they do have PP in Earthbound, and I haven't played Earthbound in like years. I don't know if that would be a game I would like enjoy if I went back to. Like, I enjoyed it when I played it, and I'm glad I went through it. But I don't know. I think it's a little too quirky for me, and I like quirk, but I don't know. It's very beloved, so maybe I should give it another shot at some point. And I did like it. And fucking Pokey was like the Nintendo equivalent of Cartman. He wasn't the only teacher that implemented that rule. Yeah. Welcome back, Liv. Being asked how many PPs is required, broke him. Yeah. What did you not like about Earthbound then, Black Belt? I played it and went through it back in like the late 90s, and I've never gone back to it. I know there are like some people that play it like super regularly. I remember really liking like the music. I was very lukewarm on the graphics and still am. The Super Nintendo can do much better than that. And I get like that's a style they were going for. It's okay. It's not the shit art style you have in Mario World 2. The one with Baby Mario. I hate the art style of that game. I know a lot of people really love it. I've never been able to play that game because of the whining Baby Mario and the art style that I just do not like. Could be a really good platformer. We don't have enough PP for that. God, one of my dogs is like snoring right now. They must have not gotten a lot of sleep last night. They must have had like a boarding puppy party. You know, I don't remember too much about the combat. I remember it just being like very Dragon Quest-esque. But maybe I'm just remembering that because of like the battle perspective, you know, it being kind of like first person, like Dragon Quest. I get that, curmudgeon. I get that. I won't trade you though, because I'd rather the puppy than that as well. Anyway, if anyone wants to get in on this, I know Hellstorm and Wolfie and Rajan are here. If any of you want to join in and get on we're doing some limited quest run, me, Liv, and Allah. If anybody wants to get in on that, just let me know in the chat. If you said something already, I might have missed it. But we're just going to be kind of chilling with NGS tonight. I don't have any big goals. I think the next time I do NGS, though, like the next time I get NGS, I think I might make it a creative space stream. Because I really need to build a creative space. I need to have something. And I keep telling myself I need like a day where I sit down and do that. But I've been saying that for months. So if maybe the next time I get NGS, I can say, you know what, this is going to be the stream where I put together a creative space. I'll do something like that. I just don't know how interesting that is going to be to like watch. Dr. Pepper Zero. Have any of you ever had hot Dr. Pepper? Like, apparently this was something that was, like, big in the 60s and 70s, was hot Dr. Pepper. Like boiling it and then, like drinking it, like, when it was, like, really hot. This was apparently something that was, like, really big for, like, 5 years. Yeah, it sounds disgusting. I remember in the 90s there was a romantic comedy, I think, called Blast from the Past. And I think the dad in that movie, I think he was really into hot Dr. Pepper. But yeah, that sounds disgusting. Yeah, Hellstorm, I will definitely take you up on that. I was so impressed with your creative space last week. Move everything to material storage that can go there. This all looks like garbage. Well, no, it's not all garbage. Let's take all that. I'll just go through the inventory. So, Crystal Pepsi. They actually brought Crystal Pepsi back like 7 or 8 years ago as a limited time thing. I got some, and it was not as bad as I remember it. It was actually it was decent. it wasn't like disgusting. It wasn't something I would go out of my way to like buy today. But like I remember Crystal Pepsi just being like disgusting. And yeah, it wasn't all that bad. Also, do you guys remember Surge? Does anybody remember Surge? I don't use that weapon, so I'm just gonna sell it. What am I gonna do? Put it on the auction personal shop for 1,000 Naseta? Probably sit there for like months. Now this has a fix the level 2. Nobody wants that. These all have fixes. Interesting. Okay, now I did get one of these. Okay, this needs to go into inventory. I'm gonna hang on to those, I guess. Oh, I take it you drank a lot of Surge, Melchior. Like back in the day, or did you drink a lot of it like whenever it made like its comeback like 10 years ago? It was very big in the mid-90s. It had a comeback like 10 years ago, and I remember it was like pretty widespread. Like you could go like into like the store and buy Surge just like normally for like a year or two. Okay. Well, I might have missed this. Did somebody say? I think I saw somebody say they wanted to join us. Was that Rajan? Was that Hellstorm? Let me scroll up real quickly. Did I miss something? Oh wait, I got a colored Tisha and I just sold it, I guess. Whoops. Was that worth something? Okay, Rajan's cleaning. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, just let me know when y'all are ready. I'm going to go ahead and queue us again. Okay. I thought I saw something, Rajan. Take your time. I'm not rushing anybody. I'm going to be here for like several hours, so. Ecto Cooler was my shit. I was when they brought that back, like they brought that back in full force for whenever they had the Ghostbusters 2016. I bought so much fucking Ecto Cooler because that was like my favorite kid drink, and I'm not a soda person. I mean I'm having a soda right now. It's like my first soda, like probably like in 5 or 6 days. I just don't drink a lot of soda. I never have. But I fucking loved Ecto Cooler. And I was so angry because, you know, when they announced that new Ghostbuster movie, the most recent one to come out with the Stranger Things kid, I was like, yes, they're bringing Ecto Cooler back. I'm so excited. And yet they didn't. They brought it enough back to like give to like a couple influencers on Instagram, and that was that. And it was like, what the fuck is this shit? I was so angry. I'm like, these fucking influencers get Ecto Cooler and I don't. My thing is vanilla Pepsi, which they don't make anymore. So when I want a vanilla drink, I have to go with vanilla Coke. But oh man, vanilla Pepsi. I'm glad they don't make that anymore because I would probably drink that a lot. Now they have a new Ghostbuster, but another one coming out. So I hope Ecto Cooler is gonna. If they do the influencer thing, I'm gonna like troll them. I'm gonna get on like my Twitter and be like, "You stupid," and start like a flame war. No, Neon. Neon turned me into a slime. I mean, what else are you supposed to do, like, on social media when you're mad at somebody? That's what Flame Wars basically boiled down into, is you stupid. No, you stupid. No, you really stupid. That's why I've never, like, gotten, like, arguing on the internet. It's just like, okay, I'm going to say what I have to say, and if you don't like it, if you disagree with it, okay, I'm going about my day. You can get angry. You can write like a 6-page like post taking me down. I'm going to go do something productive or enjoyable. Coke versus Pepsi. I am a Pepsi fan. I used to not be. I used to be a Coke fan. And as a kid, I would get really upset if we went to a restaurant and I'd order a Coke and they're like, we don't have Coke. Is Pepsi okay? And I would be like the little shit that would be like, no, it's not okay. But like as an adult, I definitely prefer Pepsi over Coke. Slime and strawberry milkshakes. You know, strawberry milkshakes are good. Why would you want to ruin it with slime? Don't do that. To me, Pepsi has a more refreshing taste than Coke. Coke has a very, very strong taste. And I kind of feel like overpowered by it, whereas Pepsi just feels refreshing. Like I drink Pepsi and it's like, oh, that feels nice. That's at least how I feel about it anyway. Diet Pepsi is better than Diet Coke. Oh, totally. I never liked Diet Coke. Now I do like Coke Zero. I do like Coke Zero a bit, but a lot of places have stopped serving Coke Zero. You used to be able to like find it at a lot of like fast food and fast casual and chain restaurants, and you can still find it at some. It's just not as common as it used to be, which is a little bit of a bummer. There's this one VTuber streamer I've kind of been watching her. She's got a thing where like her thing I think is cherry flavored Pepsi. And like that's what her hydration is. Instead of it's water, she drinks the cherry flavored Pepsi stuff. I like Mountain Dew. You just got to be careful with Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew has like some of the highest like sugar, out of any like kind of like soft drink out there. So I do like Mountain Dew, but I really don't try. I definitely make it like a once in a while the drink, and I don't drink a lot of soda to begin with. Amy, hello. How are you, Amy? Amy was in Extreme's 200 follower celebration stream earlier and won a raffle. Yeah, Amy, I'm gonna give you a shout out in a little bit. How was your nap? I was so excited when I saw Extreme was playing Double Dragon Neon. Love, 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 love that game. Yeah, look, Mountain Dew, like, there's just something about gamers and Mountain Dew. Just be careful with that stuff. It's a nice once in a while drink. It's not something you want to make a 6 times a day drink. Can't wear the exact same accessory multiple times. Okay, sure, that makes sense, but you can wear a cotton hood. What? Does it look jank, Pig Knight? You get a shout out for Amy in just a moment. I don't think any of my mods are here. Thunder Drummer was here earlier, but I think he's lurking. Oh, Thunder Drummer's here right now. Thunder, could you give Amy a shout out, please? All the characters are hand drawn and beautiful. Oh, okay, they don't show up on the model. Got it, got it. Okay, and hydrate, sure. Used to drink 12-pack a day. Yeah, that's something you've got to be really careful about as you get older. I was kind of fortunate in that, like, even as a little kid, one of my favorite drinks ever was just cold ice water. Like, I just always gravitated towards cold ice water. And I know, like, people that, like, find, like, drinking, like, normal water to be, like, disgusting. And I'm like, how? Water's awesome. But, you know, everybody has, like, different taste buds, you know. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you. Y'all check out Amy. Amy's awesome.
Success.
Granadine and Coke? Granadine and Coke? What is that? Yes, some nice ice water. I bought a mug. It was like one of these limited edition, like, big, like, mug things, like, through one of these, like, gamer companies. I don't have it yet because, like, they were taking pre-orders on it, and it comes with like a little cat topper, like 2 cat ears as the topper, but it's like a huge glass, and I'm gonna use it as, like, my hydrate glass whenever I get it, and just fill that fucker with water. Put that in storage, and all the other stuff it looks like we can sell. All right, Thunder, get some rest, my friend. Get some rest. I don't know if I shouted Thunder Drummer out earlier. I've been kind of bad with shout outs tonight. Let me give Thunder Drummer a shout out just in case. Thunder was playing some Chrono Trigger the morning after the world heard about Akira Toriyama. Which I saw that there's a TV station in Mexico that is going to, like, air every episode of Dragon Ball, like, back to back in his honor, and I thought that was amazing.
Drop by anytime.
You keep track of how much water you drink a day. Yeah, I know you're supposed to have like 8 glasses of water. That is really hard for me to do, but I do try to make sure that I have like at least 4 to 5 glasses of water a day. But I know my problem is I know I don't drink enough, and I sometimes like feel that in the morning. I sometimes wake up feeling a little dehydrated. Thunder, have you've beaten it before, right? You know, I used to always like refer to Toriyama as kind of like the Walt Disney of anime, and manga. You know, not the first, but like just a towering figure in that field that had an immediate impact during during his life, and will go on to like influence like many generations. And also both were very savvy businessmen as well. Though Toriyama was much more reclusive than Disney. Disney liked to be out front and center. I think the last time Toriyama ever did an interview was like in the late 80s, or like at least like a TV interview. I know he did a couple like magazine interviews and stuff, but I think the last time he was like on camera doing an interview was a very long time ago. One of the last pictures, and this is from a few years ago. I need to hydrate. I will hydrate, Pizza Maid. Thank you. There's a really funny picture of Toriyama from like 7 years ago. Oh shit, that's the last of my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more water after this. But there was a reporter that like ambushed Toriyama. I'll stretch real quick. Oh, I'm Smolzak? Okay, thank you. Trying to do like a bazillion things. But yeah, like there was this was like around 2017, I think. And there was like a reporter that ambushed Toriyama right outside of his fucking house. The man was taking out his trash. And this like reporter comes up and he's like asking Toriyama questions and stuff about his finances. And what's funny is that Toriyama was wearing a tracksuit, just like what fucking Gohan wears in Dragon Ball Super. And he's got this super sassy look on his face. Like, this man is not amused. And the reporters thought that like they were trying to like say that Toriyama's like was cheating on his taxes or something, and they thought they were gonna have like a big story. And when they published it and when they showed that they ambushed this man outside of his house, like apparently the Japanese public was like really pissed off at like the reporters. Like they were like, leave that man alone. Leave him alone. But you can find that if you go to Google, do a Google image search, Akira Toriyama tracksuit, you will find a picture of him in a Gohan like tracksuit, looking very sassy,
immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I mean, that's got to be so super shitty to like wait outside someone's house for them to put out the fucking garbage. All right, it's garbage day. We're gonna just wait until he puts his garbage can out. Like, I get the man as a recluse, but it certainly was not like a situation with like Yuji Naka where he was like insider trading. I think what had happened is that I think actually Toriyama's name had come up in the in like these like papers about like offshore bank accounts and stuff, which yeah, the man was very wealthy, and yes, he had like some offshore bank accounts, but like it was nothing illegal. It was just and it was something that like his finance people were doing, like because he didn't like keep track of that directly. But it was investigated. It was found out everything was legal. His name just was mentioned somewhere, and people tried to like make an issue out of it. Hey June, hello. June, how are you? How is your weekend? I will give June a shout out because June is awesome. June throwing the slimes at me. I'm gonna say that you're making blueberry soda. June, what are you up to? What have you been doing? You've been playing games lately? Are you still doing a bunch of World of Warcraft stuff, or have you been chilling on that? I have really been itching to play some classic Diablo lately. And I might do some Diablo on my spooky game nights in the near future. I've been really wanting to play some Diablo 1. You quit WoW, you're just playing Persona 3. Okay. Well, how is the new Persona 3 in your opinion? Like, is it like a definitive version, or no? From your viewpoint. Oh, yummy. I need to sit down and play one of the modern Persona games. And by modern Persona games, I mean anything from like Persona 3 and onward.
Success.
Oh, okay, just a different experience. I almost always play Sorcerer in Diablo 1. Almost always play the Sorcerer. I've played around with the other two classes. I've never played around with the fourth class from the expansion. I don't even remember what it is. But I know there's like a fourth class that's only through the Hellfire expansion. But I've never dorked around with that expansion much because I've heard it's like very iffy on like quality and fun. Like, I've heard there's some cool things, and then I've also heard there's like some really dreadful things about it. The monk? Okay. They did polish and add in extra cutscenes to flesh out main characters. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm gonna just requeue us.
Drop by anytime.
We should be having a UQ soon, I'd hope. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, June. I'm gonna be here for many hours. Probably should be cleaning my house because I have company coming over tomorrow. That's fine. They're just gonna be killing ratmen, so it's like, well, what kind of prep do I really need to do? They're just coming over to kill ratmen. And fucking ratmen in my sewers. So does anyone have any cool plans for the rest of the weekend? Anything going on tomorrow with anybody? Or is Sunday a chill day for a lot of you? Oh, I'm about to die. I invited Shredder and the Foot Clan over. Yeah, that's right. I've fucking. I mean, Splinter's in my fucking guest bedroom. Dude's been here for like 3 fucking weeks. Won't fucking leave. So I had to track down the Shredder, which is a lot harder than you'd think it is. You can't just like look the fucking Foot Clan up on like Google or something. But yeah, they're coming tomorrow. They're gonna be moving this freeloader. You hear this, Splinter? You fuck. We're gonna get him out of my house. Oh, I am very excited about starting Final Fantasy. Well, not starting, but resuming my playthrough of Final Fantasy V this Friday. For those that don't know, I finished the Phantasy Star 2 remake last night. So I'm going to be going back to Final Fantasy V to finish my playthrough. And then after that, I'm going to do Final Fantasy 1, the original version. Gotta stop eating pizza in the guest bedroom. Pizza goes. You can eat pizza anywhere, though. You can eat it in bed. You can eat it out. You can eat pizza. Goes great anywhere. You want to hear the Ninja Turtle rap? Go Ninja, go Ninja, go, 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 go. Ninja rap, ninja rap. I'm not doing it justice, but. I hope Vanilla Ice got paid well for that. Poor guy didn't have much of a career after that, but I hope he got paid well. People still talk about it like 30 plus years later. Is he even alive? Like, what happened to Vanilla Ice in MC Hammer? Like, last time I checked on MC Hammer, he had lost all his money, but then he was, like, on a reality TV show. But this had to be, like, 20 years ago, so they can't be doing new music anymore. Like, they just can't be. I mean, they could be, but I just can't imagine. I like wings, too. Wings and pizza. Wings, pizza, and mozzarella sticks. Give me that unholy, greasy garbage. I never got into fried pickles. My kid loves them, and one of my exes really loved them as well. And I tried them at like several different places because, you know, every place kind of like does it like their own way, right? And there were some I liked more than others, but I could never get into that. And I like pickles. I like pickles a lot. I eat dill pickles like regularly. Vanilla Ice is still alive. He's probably not aged. Look, I hope the dude's doing great. I hope he's doing well. Rock on with your bad self, Vanilla Ice. GG, everybody. GG. That's all MC Hammer's been up to. He was on a Super Bowl commercial. Well, look, as long as he's still alive, he's doing well, not in debt. Good for him. A Melik Indo 9-star. What is this? Oh, this is a multicolor thing. Okay, I'm gonna actually put that on the shop. All this is, everything else is crap I can sell. That's a cute schoolgirl right there. Aurora. I like the outfit she's got on. It's I don't know. It's not really schoolgirly. It's more like a French maid. Let me go put this thing on the shop real quickly. Maybe this is worth something. Probably not. Oh my goodness! I made 1,800 Meseta from last week. And Rajan bought them. Rajan bought stuff. I got some of Rajan's money. Got some of that Rajan money. Where is the thing I was gonna put on? Okay, this thing. Now this. I think this is like I don't know how much to sell this for. Wait, what are these fixes? I've never seen these before. Wix and Blastor? When did they add new fixes? Attack? I think Attack's been around for a while. Terminalia, that's been around for a while. Unwix and a Bandak? When did new fixes happen? I don't know how much this is worth. I'm going to sell it for 100,000 Meseta. All right, Curmudgeon, have a great rest of your night. Have a good weekend. Take care, my friend. I'll check out Gaming Curmudgeon. New friend we've made recently. Really, really cool person. Okay, I'm going to come back and queue us. They've been around for a while. Okay, again, like... I've not really been paying much attention to NGS updates for a few months now.
Drop by anytime.
But yeah, if anybody wants to hop on and be join us for 4th, just let me know. Surely we're gonna have a UQ come up though soon. Like I hope we're gonna have one in like the next 5 minutes. Because generally they like happen like what, on the hour? Every couple of hours. Why do you want to steal my 2 million, Liv? Do you need money? I don't even know what I would spend this on. I'm just like hanging on to it for like upgrades and shit. Alright, Rocker, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hope the rest of your weekend is awesome. You want to get a hair that's 2 or 3 million. Which hair is that? How many pages of emotes am I at? I'm on 8. I have 18 pages of emotes. Are you getting decent Meseta from these limited quests? I haven't even paid attention to like the Meseta we've been getting from these quests. Oh, hopefully it's like a decent rate. Emotes are what I kind of like live for, Hellstorm. I've gone through like some phases to where it's just like get all the emotes, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've done this, but I've dumped some serious money into the gacha for emotes. I know I got all the emotes from base that you can get with like the friend points. Like some people collect weapon cameos, and you know everybody has like the little things that they like to go after. For me, it's emotes. Oh yeah, I've used money to get some. Look, whenever the 7 Deadly Sin one came out, 7 Deadly Sins, like I got home from work and Rajan was on, so I went into Rajan's stream and Rajan told me about it, and he showed me like the pig emote. Out came the credit card. I had to get the piggy emote. Which I can show off after this. Pizza, have you ever splurged on some of the scratch tickets in PSO2 NGS before? I mean, sometimes I'll go months without like buying anything from like the tickets. But if something comes up and if I want it, if I don't have the Meseta to buy it off the personal shop, I will drop money on it, especially if it's a collab item, because you don't know if it'll ever be back. I'm not actually sure, Liv, when they reset for NGS. I know. And I also, we have daylight savings time. That's going to complicate stuff. But I'm actually not sure whenever the dailies reset. I know we get our daily scratch, I think, at 2 a.m. my time. 8 a.m. Eastern. Okay, is when it resets. Okay. I also went really hard on the Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell one. I was thinking I might have gone hard on the Spriggan one as well, because I really like Spriggan. At least the old anime. I haven't seen the newer one. But then, like, I saw all the stuff from it. I'm like, I don't want any of this. There's nothing really cool here for, like, a female character. Because it's Spriggan. There really aren't female characters in Spriggan. At least the Spriggan I'm familiar with. I haven't seen the new one, so I don't know if they have, like, prominent female characters in them or not. Yeah, they definitely, like, there's definitely, like, that rush when they're new. You know, gotta get the new thing, gotta get it. And then, like, once people start getting it, and once the hype starts dying down, the price starts going down. They reset for you at 9. Yeah, that's when they would reset for me as well. The daily scratch resets a lot earlier and at a different time. It would be kind of nice if everything reset at, like, the same time. But I guess there's a reason they have it for that. Ooh, big guy's trying to hurt me. The daily free scratch, I think reset at a different time from like the daily missions. I don't think they all reset at the same time. Because sometimes I'll play like until 2 or 3 a.m. and the daily scratch will reset, but the daily missions won't. Oh, there's a concert? Okay, cool. Then we're going to have a UQ coming up then. Yay. Yeah, I kind of wish they all, like, reset at the same time, but, you know, it is what it is. It's not really a big deal anyway. Hey, Growin. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day been? Oh, okay. Bronze Rex. Yeah. How are you doing? How's your day been? I just find it like a curious thing that they don't like reset at the same time. Like, it doesn't really bother me all that much. It's just not, why not have everything reset at the same time? But like I said, it's not a big deal. I'm generally not playing games like at 8 or 9 in the morning anyway. Like, for me, like, I got to go to work at that time, so I'm not playing the games until like later in the day whenever everything has been reset for a few hours. Success. All right, well, looks like we have a UQ coming up. If anyone wants to hop on and join us, we have room for a 4th. Yeah, we're just kind of messing around with the limited time quest. I don't have anything like really big on my NGS agenda tonight other than just playing with friends and just kind of chilling. So we've just been kind of doing this, just grinding this stuff. So we're going to go ahead and sell everything else here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we have room for a fourth, so if you want to hop on, feel free to. In fact, we've got a I think a concert coming up. So that means we should actually have a UQ coming up soon. I am in Alio 4 right now on ship 2. And I'll just be outside Central City. I mean, not Central City, Central Tower. Okay, there you are. Hello. Long time no see. Let me get you in the party real quick. But, we've got the concert coming up in 7 minutes. We could probably get another limited time quest in if you guys want to do that. I would be up for that. Or do you guys want to just wait for the concert? Okay, you're cool with that. Melchior, Liv, or do you guys want to do another limited time quest real quickly? Okay. All right, I'll queue us then. Everyone's in agreement. Many people call it muscle memory, but I call it ultra instinct because it sounds cooler. It does sound cooler. Oh, see, I'm opposite Hellstorm. I play worse when I'm tired. Like, especially if I'm playing a platformer or a fighting game, like, I know, I can tell, like, whenever, like, my performance in a game is, like, plummeting. Like, it was pretty bad last night when I was playing Chrono Trigger, because, like, I was tired, and so I had to, like, pause occasionally during the fight to kind of think, like, okay, what do I do this round? Okay, Frog needs to heal, and Chrono and Ala need to do, like, a combo attack. But hey, look, I'm just happy that I cleared the Phantasy Star 2 remake last night. There was a couple streams ago, I didn't know if I was going to be able to finish that game because, oh my god, it got so difficult for a bit. Yeah, I think the next time I do an NGS stream, I mean, I'm sure there'll be combat and runs and stuff, but I really need to hammer out a creative space. Liv, you've been on NGS almost all day today, haven't you? I did that for like the first couple months of whenever I got into this game. I would literally go to work, come home, and just be on NGS for like hours. And I made like a lot of like friends and stuff. Most of them have stopped playing, and the ones that still play don't play all that much. And some of them I just don't talk to anymore. Hey, Final. Hello, hello. How are you? When I'm EP, I stopped. Oh, I've yet to touch my creative space yet. I keep thinking I'm gonna wreck it. I built a creative space. I built like a small little cityscape thing, and I completed it. And when I was completed with it, I hated it. I absolutely hated it. It was absolute garbage. So I just deleted the whole thing. It was like, and I spent like an entire day working on it. And when it was done, I'm just like, I don't like this. I don't like the way any of this looks. Some of the scaling on some of the stuff is off. I'm not happy with this. So I just deleted the whole thing. Final, how are you? Let me give Final a shout out real quickly. Final is an old stream friend of ours who does a lot of JRPG content and is really cool, really social, and yeah, someone y'all should check out. How's your weekend going, Final? Yeah, I played the SNES port of Dragon Quest II many months ago. Not quite a year ago, but getting close to that. I haven't played the NES version in a long time, and that's the one that everyone's just like, oh my god, it's so hard, it's so difficult. I've beaten it before, and I don't remember it being like harder or easier than like the other Dragon Quest games on the NES, but I kind of want to revisit that one. But at the same time, I've never completed Dragon Warrior 4. So I feel if I go back to any of the NES ones, I need to do that one. Oh, you just finished Dragon Quest 1 and now you're doing 2. Which versions are you doing? I would really love if they did like a definitive like collection of like the classic games, like have the originals, have some of the various remakes, like with Dragon Quest 3, have the original, have the SNES remake, have the Game Boy Color one. I know that's a really popular one, and I think that has like extra content only in it. It would just be really neat to have like, you know, all these different versions like available. SNES. Okay, yeah. I played the SNES versions, Final, of 1 through 3 actually for like the first time in like the last year and a half, and I really liked all of them. Obviously, the Dragon Quest 3 on the SNES was much better than the first two, but I thought the first two were done really well too. Yeah, the Wii versions, it would just be neat to have something like that. And to me, I mean, that just kind of like strikes me as like an easy money move for Square Enix. You just release these games in like a bundle, you know, say, okay, this is the ultimate Dragon Quest 1 through 4 collection. Every version of Dragon Quest 1 through 4 in like one thing. And then you do like another one. Here's another one with like 5 through 8, every version. So I've never finished 7 and 8, but I really want to play 7 because I've heard 7 is is like super fucking long. Have you finished that one before, Black Belt? I would love that too, Final. Like that for like both Final Fantasy and like the Dragon Quest games. That would just be an amazing thing for Square Enix to do. I would throw money at them. I'd be like, here's my money. here's my bank account PIN number. You won't get all that much from it, but here you go, Square Enix. Have at it.
Success.
Holy shit, you beat it on both PS1 and 3DS. Wow. Which version do you think is the best version? I have it on PlayStation 1. I just never finished it. GG everybody. GG. We probably, let's see what's going on with the UQ and the concert. I think 8 is the longest. 7 just has a long intro. Yeah, I've heard about the intro in 7. Didn't they take that out of the 3DS one? Or at least make it, like, skippable? So yeah, what's going on? Is the concert going on right now? Yeah, concert's going on right now. Okay. Okay, well, let's just stick around and get the concert buff if everyone's okay with that. And we can probably run another limited quest after we get the buff, but before the UQ opens. Oh, of course, of course. I've actually seen you here and there in the game. I think you might have been AFK a couple times because your character was just kind of like chilling around. But of course, look, I have a very bad memory with a lot of things, but I tend to remember like video game characters and stuff. I've been playing a lot more base lately than NGS though. Like I'm trying to. Well, I recently got my first level 100 in base. Oh, excuse me. I've just bumped into my mic. But yeah, we'll queue up for the UQ. Let's just get this concert buff real quick, and then we can do another limited quest, and then we can do the UQ. But yeah, I actually just got some commission art piece back of my PSO2 character with little old me Sarzac. It's in the Discord. It's not for everyone. But at the same time it's just not for everybody, but I'm very happy with it. Oh yeah, I have multiple. Yeah, because I play like practically every version of PSO. Okay. I have like different versions of like Senri. So like GameCube has a different version, and PSU different version. Oh, the piggy emote. Okay, let me pull that up, and then I'm gonna eat the cookie. So there she is with the piggy.
To hydrate.
Oh shoot. Okay, if I have to hydrate, I have to go get some water. So let me step away for a moment to get some water. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, I'm back. Oh, shit. Sorry, I hit the mic again. Man, that's like the 5th time I've hit the mic this stream. Okay, so I have to eat a cookie, I have to stretch, and I have to hydrate. Okay. Okay, I've done everything. Thank you all for those redeems. It's called the Jiangxi hair? Okay. I'll go check it real quickly, Liv. What, go AFK with this? Like this? Okay, that's actually creepy looking. Let's not do that. That's not cute. Let's not do that. The hair's not coming up. Maybe I need to actually type hair in. This is an annoying problem I have with the personal shop. If I type something in, sometimes it won't show up, like, in the search results until, like, I actually, like, come across it, like, if I'm just, like, searching. Liv, about how much is it? You said it's about, like, 2 million? There it is. Oh yeah, it is like the Princess Leia hair buns. Liv probably doesn't know who Princess Leia is though. It's a Star Wars character. No, I assume you probably have heard of who Princess Leia is. I'm just giving you shit. That is cute. Is that a new hairstyle or has that one been around for a while? No, I don't want to buy this. It's cute. I don't need to buy Sonic Head. Do I have? Oh, I have that. Okay. Wow. That's actually kind of terrifying. You've got a giant Sonic head on a BBW. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this. Yeah, let's get the Sonic head off. Oh wait, we have the Sonic costume. Hang on. Sonic head, Sonic costume. Well, the boobas are still there. That's a chunky Sonic. That is a chunk Sonic. Oh Lord, they coming. No wait, oh Lord, he's coming. Okay. Doesn't work for her body type. You got to dress for your body type. Sonic is apparently not for her. Oh my god, the concert's still going. going to check something real quick just to see if this is perhaps on the shop. It's probably not, but... Or at least the searches. Do any of you have this problem? Like, you go to search for something, and, like, just nothing comes up. But, like, if you find it in the shop, like earlier, the hairstyle Liv wanted me to look was not coming up in my search. But since I found it, watch, it'll come up. Jiangxi. Like, watch. Boom, there's the hair. I usually save directly in the wish list the item. Okay.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Okay, I'll have to try that.
See you later.
Alright, concert's over. We got our buffs. Let's see what the UQs are going to be. They should pop up in just a moment. But we can probably get a limited quest in between that. That is true. That is true. So there's been a couple rare items I've tried to get, and it's just a matter of the fact that no one has like put the items up. All right, I would imagine that the UQs are probably going to like show up in the next minute. Okay, cool. Let's see what UQs we're going to have when we get out of this limited time. This is probably mining. Yes. No, I don't want to do that. We have Dark Falls Interception. That's probably Croc. No, it's another mining rig. And then the Gazelle. Okay. I mean, we can do whatever y'all want to do. Hell, I'm even fine with the mining one. I'll do whatever the group wants to do. But let's do a limited quest real quick.
Drop by anytime.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. We're getting raided by Matoy. Thank you, Mama Matoya. Chan, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome. Get a big shout out. How was your stream? Oh, please follow Mama Matoy Chan. They are a friend of ours, and they stream PSO2 and GS. How was NGS? What were you doing today? And hey, Cyan, thanks for giving the shout out. See, that's what I need to be doing. In fact, my next NGS stream, I need to put together my creative space because I really don't have much of a creative space. It's basically the default one with a couple things just thrown around. And then I see people's creative spaces, and I'm like, these are so pretty. You all are so cool. And I've decided all I need is like just a cozy little house. I don't need anything really more than that. Basically, yes. Basically, Master Roshi's Island. In fact, that I wonder how hard it would be to recreate Master Roshi's Island in this. I'm sure someone has already done that. Oh, that's cool, Hellstorm. Has she started playing more NGS again? Because I know she had stopped playing for a little bit, and I think she'd been playing a lot of what is that other game? Black Desert, I think. Oh, hang on, everybody. I have to fuss at a corgi. Arthur, get over here. What are you doing? Arthur. Mischievous corgis. But yeah, would you guys be okay with doing the Dark Falls UQ when we get back from this limited quest, or does anybody else want to do something else? Okay, cool. We'll do Falls then. Oh yeah, everybody! Next Sunday, I've not mentioned this at all. I think it's on my Twitch schedule, but next Sunday is going to be another one of my 12-hour Sunday mid-month marathons, and I'm going to be doing another 12 hours of classic Mega Man games. I'm going to start off with Mega Man 7 and try to play through Mega Man 7, 8, Mega Man and Base, and maybe play through Mega Man 9 as Mega Man. When I do Mega Man and Base, I am planning to do both characters. We'll start with Base, but we'll just see how far we get with all that.
Trial start.
You're being so dumb right now. What are you doing? Ooh, okay. Trying to figure out how to put something in the personal shop. Oh, I can show you right after. Like I have a premium account. No. Professor Hammerrat, I was actually just thinking about you. Somehow I was warning something was warning me that you were about to appear and slime me. Oh god. Well, I got slimed again, everyone. That's not a surprise. How are you, Professor? Let me give Professor Hammerrat a shout out. Professor was streaming Cassette Beast earlier today with his son Professor Junior, and I was chilling in the stream for a good bit. I was doing a lot of house cleaning today because I have company coming over tomorrow. But I was really excited whenever Beast Hunter showed up. Because Beast is like really into Cassette Beast. Oh yeah, of course. Anytime I see you on, I always try to come in. No, I did not catch any of the Mega Man 11. I must have stepped away for that. How far did you guys go in Mega Man 11? Oh, Professor, I have been playing a lot of Mega Man 8 off stream. I had forgotten about just some of the chaotic level. Like I'm understanding like modern criticism of it now. I mean, there were some things that I always never liked, like Wily Stage 1 is just awful. Oh, cool. How many Robot Masters did you guys clear? I still have not played through 11. I want to, and I plan to. Since I'm kind of like slowly playing through the classic games. With these like these Sunday mid-month marathon things. Did four Robot Masters? Oh, nice. Okay, so you guys were doing Mega Man 11 first, and then you switched over to Cassette Beast. Yeah, I came in when you guys were doing Cassette Beast. So the Mega Man 11 stuff was not like later on then. Okay. Oh, look, it's a big monster. I'm gonna go hit it with my sword. But yeah, I've been like practicing like some of the Mega Man games that I'm going to be playing for the next upcoming 12-hour stream. I need to get some Mega Man and bass practice in because I haven't played that one in a long time, and that's a very mean game. All right, nice. GG, everybody. That looks all like garbage. We'll sell that. Okay, so it looks like the UQ will probably be ready in about 3 minutes, everyone. So I'll queue us as soon as it pops. I actually want to see something real quick. There are so many new augments. I don't even know like what I need to like have for my build. So there's this one called Grand Keeper LC, Grand Dread Keeper LC. How does that compare to this one? It's got potency, floor increase, and damage resistance. Well, everything on Dreadkeeper 5 is just better. This does have a potency floor increase by 5%. That has it by 8. This has potency by 2.25%. This doesn't have any potency, but every other stat is much better on Dreadkeeper 5. Yes, I'm feeling very much the frustration with Mega Man 8. Like I'm seeing like the criticism of it. Like there's some things that are like fine. Like I think all the Robot Masters are fine. I think a lot of the Robot Master stages are like it's really weird. Like half of them are like fine, and the other half are like trying to be really gimmicky in the most obnoxious way possible. Like, I forgot how agitating Astro Man's, like, maze level was. I actually, when I was running through it, I actually pulled up one of Pink's old videos to show the quickest way through the 2 mazes in Astro Man's level, because it's just, that's not what I want to deal with when I'm playing a Mega Man game. Alright, Dark Falls is up, so I'm going to queue us. Make sure I have us at the right rank. Okay, there we go. But I need to finish the Wily Castle. I made the mistake of thinking that like it would save you after each level, which it doesn't. If you like progress and you save and you turn the thing off and you come back to it, you have to do all of the Wily Castle over again. It doesn't like put you like on the levels you've cleared, which I guess is fair. I mean, I guess kind of makes some sense. You know, because I don't remember like the passwords in like the older ones. I don't think you could like password to like sections of the Wily Castle.
Large energy reading from the sky. A powerful enemy is coming.
Oh my goodness, it's Dark Falls.
Dark Falls.
It's Dark Falls. We've never seen Dark Falls before.
It'll take a little more time before the cannon is ready. Please, do your best to slow it down.
I cheesed the shit out of this asshole last night in the Phantasy Star 2 remake. a lot I have kind of been enjoying about like Mega Man 8. Like I really like the aesthetics of the game. Like so many of the sprites look like something right out of a cartoon. And I mean that like in a good way. Like they're drawn very well, and they flow together. You know, they move around. It looks cool. Like Mega Man 8 still looks like a really good game. It's just some of the level designs, like I forgot like issues with them. All right, come over here, Mr. Falls. Don't throw the meows at me. Oh shit, I'm small. I was tiny. I was tiny, Neon. Someone could have taken me and put me in their pocket. Get that necromancer. Get that tiny necromancer boy. This is still an awesome fight. Like, I know it's been out for like over 2 years now. And it definitely doesn't have like the pizzazz of the Dark Falls Aegis fight, but I really like this fight. There we go. Alright, first phase is done. Oh, nice, nice. This song is so good. GG, everyone. Wait, where were the characters? It was like a lens flare. What was that about? It was a lens flare. I saw like the names and the titles. It was a lens flare though. I didn't see the characters. Did he actually dropped a relic? Man, that would have been so fucking cool 2 years ago. Whenever like relics were like the most sought after thing. I don't think he dropped anything else that I care about. Nope. Well, actually, no. This is... I'll get this. Alright, but GG, everybody. Do you guys want to go back to doing limited quests, or is there something else you guys would like to do? I'm actually going to throw some upgrades on an armor piece real quick.
Come again.
There it is. Yeah, we can do purple triggers. I haven't done a purple trigger in a long time. I would be up for that. You're gonna finish watching some Naruto? Nice, nice. Yeah, well, let's do some trigger quests. I'm totally down for that. Well, that's not much here, but we might as well just get these things out of the way. Okay. You see, I might have a bunch of purple triggers. Let me see what I have. Yeah, I've got 79 of them. So that's go ahead and take all those out. Which one do you guys want to do? Alio, Stya, like, is there a preference on which one we do? I haven't done any of these in like forever, so I'm going to be very, very rusty. We can do Alio purple. Yeah, we can do purple. Yeah, let's find. See, where is that? There it is. No, wait, that's Ritem. There's Alio purple. Yeah, I have not done this in a long time, but this, I remember these being like really fun because it's just kind of like a gauntlet or a boss rush, if you will. Ooh, which DBZ episodes do you think you'll watch? Oh, I don't think Liv was ready. haven't watched the newest Super movie, the one where they bring Cell back, or there's like a new version of Cell. I don't really know what like the plot is. I just know like Cell and like Red Ribbon Army, and it's more of a Gohan like Piccolo movie. I've heard it's really good though. Shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so but it's also been a while since I've seen the other Super movies. Like, I saw the Broly one. I actually saw the Broly one in theaters. And then the other two I saw, like, I saw in Blu-ray. Jeez. Was there a good crowd of people there when you saw them in theaters? Oh, I fucking forgot about that. Oh my god, it's been so long since I fought one of these Bujins. Shit. Okay, I'm out of the res items, just FYI. Yeah, when I saw the Broly movie, I think we only had showings for the dub, which I'm not really a big fan of the English dub. I've always watched Dragon Ball in Japanese, but I will say I actually, the dub voices from like Dragon Ball Kai and forward have actually been pretty good. I cannot stand like the earlier English dub in any way. Frieza's original English voice is one of the most awful things I've ever heard. It's just like, no, that is not what Frieza's supposed to sound like. Okay, there's going to be a bunch of things over here we need to grab. And just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel, see what version we're playing next week. And, of course, we're going to find somebody to raid into that's playing NGS. Which there's almost always somebody playing NGS. Wait, there's no way that the slime redeem is already up. Like, I just got slimed. I'm unslimable for the rest of the stream. Nobody can slime me. No one can do anything mean to me. You can't throw things at me. You can't feed me cookies. Ow! Okay, well, I guess I'm wrong. Black Belt's throwing slimes at me. Leon Belmont, you got it. Leon Belmont. You know, I really want to play Lament of Innocence. And I've already cleared... The thing that sucks is I already cleared Lament of Innocence in my Castlevania project. Like, that was the first 3D Vania I did. But I'm itching to, like, play it again already. That and Legacy of Darkness. Those are my favorite two 3D Vanias. I'm really enjoying the Castlevania that I'm on right now, the Grimory of Souls. But what's starting to be really irritating about it is that, like, since it's a cell phone game, or at least was a cell phone game, like, I'm having to do dailies in it, and I'm finding that to be very tedious at this point. Ooh. So it might be quite a while before I get to play Lament of Innocence, because once I finish all the Castlevania games, you know, there's other retro games I want to play, other things I want to do on Monday nights. Nondescript, I assume you're talking about PSO2 New Genesis? I didn't grab the heal things. I'm not familiar with that. There's a few people in here that do play NGS though. So I mean, if somebody knows that, feel free to answer nondescript here. But I personally don't know the answer to that. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely need to fucking upgrade my gear. Like, I've not upgraded my gear in a while, and it's showing here. Is that a PK mod? Was that a Monkey D. Sean? What's up, Monkey? How are you? How's your day been? Jeez.
Falls retreat confirmed. Your efforts are appreciated.
Boom. So, Monkey, what games have you been playing? Have you been playing video games today, or what you been doing? Well, let's at least kill this guy. Is Mr. McMahon in it? Is that the game that they very quickly ripped Mr. McMahon out? Oof. Oh, that was the one they quickly ripped him out of. GG, everybody. I think that, yeah, I know I'm definitely not geared up for this. I forgot how hard that can get. Because my gear, I mean, show off my gear real quickly, I've not updated my stuff. Like, I have this 9-star sword, which isn't too bad. But my problem really is my armor. Because I have this old armor that they actually gave like a few months ago, and I need to get more. I need to get 2 more of these. What is that emote? I've never seen that one before. What is that emote? That was great. What is that? It looked like... Oh, now you've got, like, bubbly champagne. Oh, my God, that is great. I've never seen this emote before. Is this a new one? NGS is going pretty good, Monkey. It's been a pretty chill stream. We've been doing a bunch of, like, limited quests, and we did a UQ, and we just tried a purple trigger, which... Winner Circle, you get it with Arcs Records. Okay, cool. Sarzac knows of an emote he wants to hunt down now. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys what would you guys like to do? I don't know if maybe purple triggers are the best thing. I know I can't speak for anybody else, but I know that my gear probably is like an impediment to me doing more DPS. Because this is old. This is old armor. Look, I'm wearing what a 7 stars, and now we're up to like 9-star armor. Like that's my big fucking problem right there. You guys want to go back to doing like limited quest stuff, or? $50 ARC record badges. Wonder how many I have, if I have any. I have 20. I have 20. How do you get those again? Are those from like Alliance Quest or? Personal? ARC records. Clear the designated quest for the Trinia cocoons by yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, and then we have Alliance task records. Okay, cool. So the more you do of these, you get the... Okay, I see. Okay, cool, cool. Well, that's definitely something I'm going to do off stream. Because I have to have that emote. That was fucking cool. Hey, Infinite Metal. Hello, hello. How are you? We got a shout out for my buddy Infinite Metal, the master of Breath of Fire. Infinite's cool, y'all. Like, Infinite is a really, really cool streamer to chat with. Incredibly friendly, super intelligent. Plays a lot of really cool retro stuff. Between Breath of Fire and the TurboGrafx 16 games he's been playing, I'm always like in comfy mode when I'm in his stream. So y'all please check Infinite out. Infinite, how's your day been? Do you guys want to do some more limited time quests, or is there something else y'all want to do? I'm gonna go back to Central City. But yeah, Bronze, thank you for showing that. I didn't know about that, but yeah, I gotta get that emote. When did I get this? This can go in storage. We're having just kind of a chill stream tonight, Infinite. We're just I'm just playing with some friends, and we've just been kind of like doing questies here and there. Nothing too serious. You know, I probably should be like working on like enchanting some armor and stuff, but I know if I go to do this, like this is a new piece of armor I got, and I need to max it out. But to max it out, I'm gonna have to drop like a lot of money on things to upgrade it with, and then when I do that, then I have to add augments to it, and then I have to like research and see what augments I should be putting on it with the current meta. It's stuff I need to do like off stream. That's not stuff I need to do like on stream, you know. But it's going pretty good. You can check the reward from the item trader. Okay, I'll go peek at that real quick, and then I'll queue us for a limited if you guys are cool with that. Oh, this guy. Oh god, so much stuff. Arc badge. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? I bet I had a lot more of those, and I think I was throwing them away at Arms Refiners too, like a long time ago. Oh wait, according to this, I have it. According to this, when did I get this? When did I get this? There it is. Oh man, I could make a joke. I could make a very very lewd joke right now. I'm not gonna do that. Let me go back. I want to do the one that looks like Mountain Dew. There we go. I could make such a lewd joke, but I'll leave that to the imagination. Well, I'm glad I have this because I don't know when I fucking got this. I don't remember buying it from this vendor. I wonder if this might have been like through the Amazon Prime reward at one point. But no, I would remember if it was from that because I always played around with those emotes that I got from the Amazon Prime stuff. Like there's one that I remember where like you're basically like washing your hair, like shampoo. Oh, maybe it's not shampoo. Maybe it's hair. Yeah, wash hair. There we go. Yeah, like I got that one through like the Amazon Prime. This is only barely still suggestive. Yeah. Look, this game is a waifu generator. It is absolutely about playing your waifus. No, we don't right now, Monkey, but I mean we might later if you just want to hang around, but we do have a full party right now. If there was somebody else though, we could like join like two parties together and do stuff. But what we could do, Monkey, because I think we're going to do some limited quest. What I think we could do, if you queue as soon as like the rest of us queue, it should put us into the same group as long as we're like in the same block and everything. So if you want to try that, that way at least you could get in on the party with us, you know. Oh, okay, you're going to do one more? Okay, well then, yeah. Okay, well then let's do this one more. Bronze, I'm so happy that you stopped by. It's been such a long time, and I'm so glad that I got to play again with you and hang out. But yeah, let's go ahead and do one more, and then Monkey will probably be ready in about 10 minutes. Infinite, are you doing any streaming this weekend? And again, everyone, not to like throw this at anyone, but since we were just looking at something that I could have made very lewd, I just got a art commission of my PSO2 character last night that is pretty lewd. It's not nudity or anything. I would not have posted that even to the Discord. But if you want to see it, it's in the Discord under Sarzac art. I hear you on that, Infinite. I fucking hear you so well on that. I just had a really rough work week, and like tomorrow I have friends coming over for D&D. I still have to like get the house cleaned up and go over D&D stuff, which it's going to be fun. It's just sometimes I just want to like lay in bed and not do shit. All I'm gonna say is it's kink art. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want, I'm not gonna say anything more. You can go look at it. It's not anything. It's there's no nudity. There's nothing like sexual. You know, there's no sex or anything in it. I would not post anything like that to my Discord. I'm okay with like semi-lewd stuff, but like there's a line that once crossed, I'm not comfortable with that. Yeah, it's not that bad. That's the thing, Pig Knight. It's not that bad. It's not like, you know, like, oh god, I feel dirty for looking at this. I mean, I know what what gets posted in some other Discords, like Jinya's Discord, and yeah, that's incredibly tame by certain standards. I love Jinya to death, but oof. Oh, I'll explain. If you want to know, Liv, I'll explain to you off stream in DM. Just message me about it if you care that much. But one thing I am looking forward to tomorrow, like my friends are coming over for D&D, and I mean some of you know this, especially like longtime viewers of the stream know this, that like every summer we take like a D&D retreat trip. It's like a 5-day thing. We rent a cabin somewhere and we basically just hang out and play D&D all weekend. We're gonna be like settling on like some plans and stuff. Like we already have a location picked out and everything. Excuse me, but we have like more like details and stuff to like work out about the trip, which is going to be a little later than it normally is. Normally we try to do stuff in like mid-June, and I think this is going to be like around July 4th. Which, unfortunately, there won't be any Sarzac streams during that time period, but... it's like really the only vacation I take these days anyway. Oh, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Like, last year, we had this really nice cabin in the Texas Hill Country, and we were near a river, or creek, I should say, and the terrain, it was kind of a mountainous terrain, like very hilly and stuff, and a very large cabin, had a hot tub outside. It was really chill. Liv, there's lots of ways you can play D&D online. If you don't have like a group of people you know in real life that play it. I've never played D&D online, so I don't know exactly how that is as a thing. I always play with people I know. But I do know like a lot of people these days more or less play D&D through online mediums. Pig Knight, I had a wonderful idea for a new animated emote, which kind of sucks because we don't have any more open slots. But I imagine the hunk cat, but me. Huh? But like Sarzac, huh? Wonder if I should retire an animated emote to like get this one. You can play with, online I know you can like play with strangers. It's like, it's like partying in a game when you like party with strangers. You can find people, just like other people looking for groups too. You got frustrated. Yeah, whenever you get frustrated with the game, it's best to just say, you know what, this is for another day. Well, welcome back, Rocker. At least you made some progress. Alright, GG everybody.
Success.
Monkey, are you still around? Because we'll have a spot open in just a bit. So what is VR chat? Could somebody explain? I see people talking about like VR chat all the time, and apparently, like if you have a 3D VTuber model, you can like use that in VR chat. Like what is VR chat? Is it what? I mean, is it basically just like a chat room where you have like a 3D avatar, or like what? But yeah, GG everybody. Cannot obtain because I'm carrying the max amount. Okay, whatever. It's like that, but more. Okay, what is the more? Because I see so many people talking about it. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Bronze. Very chill to play with you again and see you and everything. Hopefully we can do this again soon, so. But yeah, have a good one, and see you soon. Online chat rooms with people with 3D models messing around and shit. See, that's kind of what I thought, right? I know it's on PC, but I use my brother's Oculus headset. Oh, let me wave bye. All right, I'm gonna get Monkey in the party. Monkey, we are in Alio 4 if you want to head to Alio 4. Some people sleep in VR chat. Interesting. So Liv, you use your Oculus headset, but but you can also use a PC and stuff. Huh. If you don't have like an existing model, is it easy to create like a model? Like, could I recreate Sarzac for VR chat? Oh, that's a meme? Okay. Yeah, I bet there's lot of not safe for work stuff that goes on. Okay. I see a Monkey D. Sean. Hello, Monkey D. Sean. All right, everybody. Let me cue us for some more limited time quest. Some more monster murder. Uh-oh. Requirement has not been met. Monkey, what's your battle power?
Drop by any time.
Was it the weapon?
Hi.
Okay, it was the weapon.
Anytime.
It's so much not safe for work stuff. But yeah, so you're telling me I could recreate Sarzac in there. Okay. Might be something to check out. And not for the lewdness. I know a lot of like VTubers and stuff use it, so maybe it's something I should like get in on. No, I don't know anything about that weapon, Bronze. Where do I need to farm that at? Oh, the Kavaris combat sectors where like the sky, like some weird shit's going on with the sky, like what is it? The Bagana? I forget the name of it. Like this one right here, the Belugana. How do you say that? Belugana ruins. Lost Central as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I assume like Lost Central would be the place to go to right now since like the name is pink. Like that would be the time to like farm whenever it's got like the pink name. Holy shit, it's been around that long? And the gorge is the best spot. Okay, cool. I will definitely check into that because, like I said, I haven't really paid too much attention to a lot of NGS stuff lately. I've been more focused on doing some things in base that I want to do. Get materials and oh, okay. So it's just a simple material exchange. Those aren't bad. I didn't even notice that pizza. What's going on with the poor cat? The Enya armor. Is that the one that I currently have been upgrading? Yes, see, I have an Enya armor Agra that I've been like slowly upgrading. trying to keep up with the cat. Oh, the normal one is the best one. Yeah, normally I almost always play Hunter. Sometimes I play Force, but almost always it's Hunter. Is the normal one the best one because if you're going to be switching between a bunch of classes? Or is there like another reason that that one is preferred? Oh, okay, for the PP boost. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Well, that's actually really helpful. That gives me an idea on things that I should be doing in NGS when I hop on to do my dailies. Because I guess this makes me a bad NGS player. I can't watch those 45-minute updates with Hero Arai or whatever his name is. Those are so dreadfully boring. And I know there are like some YouTubers that like do like abbreviated like summaries, and I should probably watch them.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked. We're getting raided. Holy shit, we're getting raided by Jessica. Oh my god, Jessica, coming in with a party of 30. Let me get a big shout out for my dear friend Jessica. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing some PSO2 tonight. Trey Racing, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. I see some really good friends here. I see Zardov and Jay Cosney. Jessica, of course. Jessica, thank you for the raid. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Slime abuse! Slime abuse!
Thank you.
Jay, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll get you a big shout out in just a moment, Jay, because you are also an awesome streamer friend. Jessica, what were you doing? Damn it, I missed the Jessica stream. I hope the stream went well, but yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm so happy. Jessica and Jay and Zardov and a bunch of other cool people are here. Don't eat the slime. Don't eat the slime. Ow! 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 Oh, Jay Cosney, you're gonna make me cry. Ow! 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 Oh no! Ow! 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 Trey Racing, thank you for the biddies. You're gonna make the slime cry though. No, it's alright. But look check this out. Check this out. I have tentacles. I have like naughty tentacle ears. But yeah, thanks for the biddies, everybody. So Jessica, you were ranting? What were you ranting about? That sounds like juicy gossip. I want to know what Jessica was ranting about. Hey V-Animal, hi, welcome to the channel. Oh. Canada, Zoomers, tentacle monsters. All good things to rant about. Okay, I have to ask, what were you ranting? What specifically about the Zoomers? Ow! 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 No! 300! Ow! Ow! Shit! That hurts! Ow! Ow! My face! Oh my god! I'm going to die. I'm going to die. That hurts so much. Don't make me get angry. I'll get angry at some of you. If you keep doing that to me, you don't want to slime angry at you. Pizza Maid, thank you for the biddies. Let me see if I can get. We're gonna get some shout outs here. Let's get one for my dear friend Jay Cosney. Jay is a streamer. Jay, I don't know if you haven't streamed in a while or if I'm just missing you, but y'all please check Jay out. I've known Jay for almost 2 years now. Shit, I think I've known Jessica for 2 years now, which is fucking weird because that's just, it doesn't seem like it's been 2 years. Hey, V-Animal, thank you for the follow. But yeah, everybody, I'm a VTuber, necromancer, thing. I'm a slime right now. You can abuse me. There's lots of ways you can abuse me on the channel. Unrealistic goals that they set. Oh, Jessica. I really wish I could have made that stream. But I think you know what I do for a living. So you know that I deal with that a lot. So I have some stories I could share. Wait, what is this? I think we met in Blondie's VC. I know of Blondie. I know of Blondie, but I've never used I don't think I've used VC before. But yeah, I could definitely share some stories about that, but
Success.
oh yeah, it's all good. Well, welcome to the channel, V-Animal. Very happy to have you here. Any friend of Jessica is a friend of mine. Jessica is like one of my earliest Twitch friends. We actually, if I remember correctly, I think Jessica and I found each other in a Femboy Discord. Which that was a while back. I think I'm still in that Discord, but I rarely look at it. Let me get a big shout out for Pizza Made. Let's see, this is all garbage, so we're gonna sell it. Trey, V-Animal, do either of you stream, or are you guys just like viewers? And look, let's also do a shout out for Zardov. Zardov is actually in my channel a good bit, and raids me a good bit. And Zardov and I have a really similar taste in video games. So get a shout out. You stream V-Animal? Okay, well I'm gonna drop you a follow as well, because I'm always into meeting like new streamer friends and stuff. And Trey, you're just a viewer. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna requeue us, everyone. Oh, we can't requeue us. Monkey, did someone do something with a weapon? Yeah, it was Monkey. Monkey, I saw that. I saw that.
Hi. Drop by anytime.
Are you Monkey? Are you changing the weapon like when you get into the battle because that's the class you are, or? Which, if you're doing that, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I've done that a lot myself. V-Animal, what kind of streams do you do? Do you do video games? If so, what kind of games do you play? One, go. All right, Pig Knight. Thanks for hanging around, my friend. I always love having you here. Get some rest. Make some progress, some more progress tomorrow with Unicorn Overlord. And I'll probably see you... Well, we'll probably be sharing memes with each other tomorrow. But yeah, have a good night, Pig Knight. DSC or just chatting DSC airplane. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, so I do like, for those of you that are maybe new here, I do a lot of retro game content. Like, I've been doing a lot of stuff with Castlevania. But I also do like horror games and RPGs, and every Saturday night I play some version of Phantasy Star Online, which is what we're doing right now. So I kind of do a bunch of different kind of video game stuff. But like, I guess at my heart you could say like I'm a retro gamer. Why a VTuber? Several reasons. I have a job that is like kind of a public thing, so the privacy that being a VTuber gives me is really important, because it allows me to basically like be myself on stream. Like, I don't have to worry about what I say and so forth. Whereas if I was doing this like with my real identity, that could maybe come back to like be a problem for me. But also I just like the I mean, being able to be like a cartoon character. Oh my god, I'm tiny. Tiny Sarzac. But it's also kind of cool just being able to be like a cartoon character. You know, I can do lots of fun stuff. Like, you know, I can go into like my Mega Man outfit, right? And just, you know, or I can go into my Femboy outfit. Which I actually need to go back into like my Castlevania outfit because somebody redeemed that. But yeah, I just love a lot of the tech stuff, and like the VTube culture is, the VTube subculture is really interesting. Like, it's got some really like some really awful parts of like VTube subculture, but there's also some really cool stuff there. But yeah, I guess you could say for like privacy and just kind of like aesthetic preferences, I guess. Yeah, and I used to be like a little bit more open about discussing like my personal life on stream. But you know, as the stream, as my channel's gotten bigger and stuff, I've had to be a bit more careful about that kind of stuff, because you know, there are like weirdos out there that can like make your life hell if they know like certain details. Oh, also another reason for VTubing, I don't have to worry about how I look on camera. Like right now, I'm in my fucking pajamas. My hair is a fucking mess. And it's okay, because that's not what y'all see. Y'all see a fucking cartoon character. So there's that, right? Like I will give Jessica like serious credit. Jessica knows how to get ready and knows how to dress and knows how to look good for a fucking stream. I am too lazy for that. I get home and I'm like, okay, it's relax mode. It really depends on what it really depends on just like what you feel most comfortable with. Like some people prefer to like, you know, have their face on the camera and stuff, and you know, others prefer like VTubing. It really just comes down to like personal preference. You will as a VTuber, I will say you sometimes do kind of attract like I don't want to use the term weirdos, but I'll use that term. Like I've had people that like come into the channel and like they seem cool at first, and then I get like private DMs and they're like, I want to have sex with your cartoon avatar, and I'm like, full fucking stop. Full fucking stop. I generally don't talk about that when that happens, and it doesn't happen like a lot, but it has happened like at least twice, maybe 3 times. Yeah, but I mean that's kind of anything online, right? You're gonna, you know, if you do have any kind of like online presence, you in some ways kind of attract, you know, that kind of stuff. But one thing I will just throw out there for you, Trey, VTubing is can be very expensive because you have to get a model, and it's not just a simple matter of just buying a model from somebody, because you not only have to like buy the model, but then you have to have the model rigged, and then you like have to get you have to get some programs which are gonna like cost you money. So my advice is to do what's called PNG tubing, and if you seem to like that, because that's a lot cheaper to start with, and if you really like that, maybe move on to like a full VTube model. That way you're not throwing away a lot of money at the beginning just to find out that you're not, you know, that's not for you. Yeah, that's definitely a fucking dream live, because I would never fucking teach elementary school. That is one of the things that is on my, I will never do that. And do you know why? Do you know why I would never teach elementary school? Because I wouldn't last a fucking day. Okay, because I would be dropping F-bombs like I am right now, and they would have, and security would have me escorted out for like cursing in front of a bunch of like kindergarten kids. There's just pizza made. You know I really dislike Nacho Libre. It's not as bad as some movies. At least it's not Paul Blart. GG, everybody. No, that was one of my kids' favorite movies when she was growing up, and she would watch it. She did the same shit my sister would do, which is to just like watch the movie and then like rewatch it as soon as you're done. Don't ever see it, Jessica. It's terrible. And look, there's some stuff I like Jack Black in a lot, but not Nacho Libre.
Drop by anytime.
Don't waste your time with that. Why did I get Mel? Oh, I'm getting kudoses. Okay, just getting cute ones. Anyway, Jessica, what have you been up to lately? Yeah, it's a good way to get, you know, PNG tubing. I have some friends that are just purely PNG tubers because they prefer that style versus like, you know, the 2D or 3D VTubing models. And it's you know, there are some really great PNG tubers out there. It's not just like a cheaper alternative. It's a different style, and you know, there are some really big streamers out there that do that. But it is easier to get like started in that than it is, you know, having to get a model and programs and all that. Paul Blart is listen to how the last name is said, Monkey. Blart. It's like art, but you're barfing on art. Okay, that's Paul Blart. It's like the opposite of art. You're barfing on it. Blart. Oh, internet issues. Yeah, no problem, Jessica. And I figured that's why I hadn't seen you on stream all that much lately, because I know when work picks up for you, you know, of course Twitch has to be like, you know, kind of pushed back. Twitch doesn't pay your bills. Hey, Jackdaw. Hello. How are you? Threw me. You changed your name, Jack. The 9 is gone. You are now Jackdaw 13. See a streamer who do real face videos on YouTube, but prefer and love to stream with their PNG because you don't have to fucking like get camera ready for streaming. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I'm in my fucking pajamas right now, and I love it. Like, I don't know how Jessica, every time you do a stream, you look fucking gorgeous, and I can tell you've put like a lot of time into getting ready and everything. I tip my hat to you, because there's no way my lazy ass could do that every time. I am a PJ person. I get home from work. I could get home at work at 1 p.m. I'm going immediately into my pajamas. I live in my fucking pajamas. I do have long hair in real life, Liv. Not as long as my model, but my hair is now it's well past my shoulders at this point. I'll have to catch the VOD then. I'll have to catch Jessica's VOD. You always hated the 9. Okay. Jack, how are you doing? And actually, talking about like VTubing and stuff, like I just remembered Jessica actually. I don't know when the last time you used your VTuber, Jessica, but Jessica created her own VTube model a while back, and really good looking VTube model. I have the same hair length as I've seen pictures of you, Jay. I would say that's actually about right. I don't know how long I want to grow my hair either, because like I've been growing it out for almost 2 years now. I don't know how much further I want to go. Do I want to have hair as long as my model? Should I do that? Should I do that? Jack, I have to ask you a question. We were chatting in my Discord earlier. Do you play Fortnite? If you do, it's cool. I'm not gonna like pass judgment on someone that plays a game that I don't play. But I'm just curious. Do you play Fortnite? You do not. Okay. I was gonna say you did not strike me as somebody that would be like playing Fortnite. But you know, you never know, right? Yeah, and the thing is, Jay, like a few months ago, I was feeling like a little like insecure about the length of my hair, so I was like thinking of having it like all chopped off, right? And then I'm like, if I have it all cut off, like if I regret this, like I have to wait at least like a year and a half just to get it back to where it was. So ultimately, I decided not to do that. Oh yeah, totally, totally. Yeah, I chickened out as well. I went to like my hair salon, my hairstylist, and she's like, "So what do you want to do?" I'm like, "Well, 10 minutes ago I was thinking of telling you to like cut most of it off, but I don't want to do that now." You dyed it red. I do dye my hair as well, but that's only because if I didn't, it would look like Gandalf hair, long and gray. I'm not completely gray, but I'm mostly gray. But I do color my hair. Currently, it's a light brown with blonde highlights. Look, and I'll totally own up on it. It's insecurity. I don't like getting older. It's me being totally insecure about getting older. But you know what? It makes me happy. So I really don't, I really don't care. I used to have super long hair and I loved how it looked, but I was just yeah, that's the problem. It's a lot of time and effort that you have to put into having like long hair, where if you have short hair you really don't. Want to dye your hair black with red shirt? I used to rock like pure black hair. I went through like a goth phase in like most of my 20s, and during most of that it was just like a pure black. I want to say when I got into graduate school, that's whenever like I stopped doing that, because graduate school, amongst many things, makes you feel insecure about your entire worth as a person. So it's very much a thing where you're like, pressured to conform if you want to succeed in the field. Which I'm not going to go on a rant about graduate school. You dyed your hair white. Oh, interesting, Neon. You're becoming Storm now. That's awesome, Pizza. I can't embrace the gray. I've thought about it, and I'm just too insecure. Like I fully admit, like I'm aware of a lot of my character flaws and that kind of stuff, and I am a very insecure person in a lot of ways. But it makes me happy when I have my hair colored, right? And that's, it's not hurting anything. What is the craziest color that any of you have dyed your hair? I have to say, for me, it's just like jet black. That's the craziest I ever got. When I had long hair, it's just tying it in a ponytail of Geralt's hairstyle and being done. Doesn't take 10 seconds. Yeah, mine isn't quite long enough for like a ponytail yet. Like it'll probably be there like in a few months.
Success.
All right, V Animal, have a good night, and yeah, nice meeting you. Hope to see you again soon. All right, let's see. Matoy said rainbow, Liv purple, Pizza Maid went dark green. You wanted to be Sailor Pluto. That's awesome. Jessica, dark purple or maroon? Oh, it was elementary school. I was gonna say, can you do that now? I'm gonna sell all this. This is garbage. Oh, that's cool, Neon.
Hi.
My kid went through a phase where she was dyeing her hair, and people were very upset with her when she was doing that because she has like this natural, like strawberry blonde color that looks really nice, but she doesn't like it because when she was a little kid, she was teased for being a ginger. Like she was told, you know, you don't have a soul, you ginger, you know, you ginger, you don't have a soul. So like she developed like a complex about like her hair. And when she was just like, can I please start dyeing my hair? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I dye my hair. I would be a hypocrite to tell you you can't dye yours. Oh, that's awesome. Where are you, Liv? Where are you? You got the hair. That's awesome. Let's see. I hate when you get like close enough, the character just like disappears. But yay, that's awesome. Allah's awesome. Allah is so awesome. And hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, hello, Pug. How are you? Get a shout out for Pug. Okay, Jessica, see you later. Thank you for the raid. So glad you got to stream. Hopefully I can catch your next one. Jessica Excel, everybody. If you have not following my friend Jessica, please drop her a follow. Check her out. At the very least, she is incredibly funny, and you'll enjoy her stuff if you hang out in her streams. Yeah, it's not like the old OG hair color is gone, you know? Hell, you want it back, you just have it dyed to something really close to it, and then you just, like, let it naturally grow back. Jack, how are things with you? Is school really intense right now, or things getting like kind of easy and laid back, as opposed to stress? Hey, Pug, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing tonight, Pug? And yes, y'all should also check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pro's a really good friend of ours. Who plays a really eclectic mix of games. They play new stuff, they play retro stuff, and Pug is a just really delightful, really awesome person. I don't think I've ever tuned into one of Pug's streams where he was not happy and having a good time. Bit more like, oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I did see on Discord you were playing some Street Fighter 5 earlier, so the fact that you have some time for video games is nice, right? Because I remember when I was in grad school, there were some periods where I had no time for video games. It's like, why am I doing this to myself? Oh, it's right, because I don't have a sugar mama. I'm doing good, Pug. We've been having a really chill stream. Just been playing with some friends in PSO2. No real like goal to like set out. You know, we've just been like doing some limited time quest and some stuff. So you know, chill stream. I'm a little stressed because I have company coming over tomorrow for D&D, and I still have to get like the house ready. But that's fine. That is true. That is true. It's one of my Twitch goals is like eventually like some like sugar mama or sugar daddy is going to like notice like the cute necromancer VTuber and be like, "Oh, let me give you some sugar." And then I can like quit. Oh, okay, you need a small break after this? Okay, no problem, Liv. God, I need to call both my parents tomorrow. I've not talked to my mom in almost a month, and I haven't talked to my dad in like a week or two. Which, my dad's not a big talker. My mom is, unfortunately. So when I call her, I know I need to have at least like 30 minutes like set aside. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Pug, when are you planning to stream again? I'm about to die. Oh, okay, that's it. Alright, well, Liv, just let us know whenever you're back, and then I'll cue us when you get back. It's no problem, no rush. GG, everybody. Oh! I got another piece of that armor that that Bronze mentioned I should be looking for. Cool. The rest of this is garbage though. Oh, I'm the only one still here. Wait, why won't it let me leave? Where? There we go. There's the option to leave. I thought maybe my internet connection had fucked up there. While we wait for Liv, I'm going to just throw out a link to my Discord real quickly. If any of you want to join the Discord, Discord's been getting bigger and more active lately. And I actually got a new art commission of my PSO character, which I posted, which is a little spicy. Let's just say that. It's just a little spicy. Quick question. How hard is it to get into PSO? I mean, it depends on which version of PSO you're getting into, Neon. If it's this one, New Genesis, which is like the current modern version of PSO, it's very easy to get into. The game is free to play. You can have a premium account, which gives you like extra features, but you don't have to. I'm pretty sure most people don't have premium accounts. I like to call this a casual MMO. If you've ever played anything like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, this is much more just kind of at your own pace, you know, stuff to do, stuff to collect. If you like building like different characters and playing with appearances and aesthetics, this has one of the best like character creators I've ever seen in a game. It's on Steam, it's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox, so pretty easy to get into. It's got a pretty good community too. I mean, I have seen drama before. I mean, that's going to be any online space. But most of the people I've met in this game have been pretty cool. Hey, Red Tamaki. Hello. How are you? But yeah, Neon, if you get in, let me know. Aki actually, Aki might still be on. Let me see if Aki's on. I know Aki started a new character. No, it looks like Aki. No, wait, Aki's on. Aki's in base PSO2 though. Oh, you're doing some Solanin. I'm the kind of person when I find a look for my character, I kind of stick with it for several months. But then eventually I will kind of change it up a little bit. Oh, while we wait on Liv, I'll
Come on in.
well, you know what? Liv's probably almost back. Okay, Red. How often do you do you change your character up? Do you do it daily? Because I know some people like every day they have to do stuff with the character. This is the perfect fucking game for it too, though, right? Because there's just so much you can do. Okay, Liv's back, so yeah, absolutely, Flex. A la PK, are you guys ready for more limited quest? I think Monkey is doing... no, wait, there's Monkey. Okay, I think everybody's ready. Okay.
Drop by anytime.
But yeah, at the end of the stream, for those that are maybe new, I do PSO content every Saturday night. And I play most versions of PSO, I should say, like from Dreamcast to New Genesis. At the end of the stream, I'm going to spin this little wheel thing, and it'll tell me what version I play next week. It could be more New Genesis. It could be anything on the wheel. The wheel decides what it wants to decide. I am just the puppet. The wheel is the one that pulls the strings. Pull the strings. Pull the strings. No, fuck episode 3. That was not for me. I gave it a shot. We had to break up. That was a toxic relationship. But yeah, Red, feel free to flex. I'm always interested to see stuff people have. I mean, I've got this fucking Meow mag. I wonder how much this guy goes for now. While we're waiting for the thing, I might as well see how much Meow is. I spelled it right. I mean, yeah, no, that's how you spell Meow. I just got pulled into a thing. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, where are you, Red? Are you in the one with us? Is that you right there, Red? Oh wow, super cute. Love the skirt. The jacket is cool. Is that like a biker jacket? Trying to look at the thing. Yeah, that's cool looking. iPad. Yeah, that is fucking great looking character. Is most of the stuff on your character, is that like NGS aesthetics, or is that base? Pizza, thank you for the lurk. Pizza made everybody. If y'all are not following Pizza, you should. Pizza, like me, is into mini versions of PSO, and she kind of plays all of them. Oh, you know, Jack, if you're still there, I finished the Phantasy Star 2 remake last night, and I'm going to be doing finishing Final Fantasy 5 and then doing some Final Fantasy 1 stuff. I'm thinking after that I might go back to Undertale and do like a fresh new game of Undertale and try to go through that, because I really, really, really liked Undertale. And I've heard it's a really short RPG by, like, you know, the RPG standard, I guess. I actually came across, I don't know how this happened because I was not searching for it, but I came across some lewd fan art of Toriel from Undertale. Which it doesn't surprise me that exists, but I don't remember how I came across it. I was not searching for fan art of Toriel. I mean, I was obviously looking for something, right? So I know two of the playthroughs. One is like the pacifist playthrough where you don't kill a single thing. There's then the playthrough of where you basically murder everything. What is the third playthrough? Like is it just a mix of murdering and not murdering? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I could like finish it in like maybe 2 streams. You know, especially since I think I went through like I don't want to say a bulk of the game, but I did go through a large bit of it. So, you know, going back through that would probably be a lot quicker. Kill some, spare some. It's supposed to be your first one. Then spare all, kill all. So I guess I was doing the first one since I killed like one fucking thing that the game held against me. I don't even remember what it was. It was something trite, like a frog. Neon, I want to see you play Undertale. Neon would totally bring out the whole blood for the blood god. Oh, did you murder everything, Neon? I reset it after killing. Wait, what boss did I kill? I reset it after killing Toriel because I felt like human garbage when I killed her. I thought I was just gonna beat her up and she was gonna let me pass. I didn't know she was gonna actually fucking die. But I know I killed that one. What was the character? The female, like, captain of the guard, the one that the goofy skeleton guy is always trying to impress. I know I killed her. Hey, Cuddly Berry, welcome back. I saw your message at the beginning of the stream, how you're here to make me fat and to throw hot dogs at me. Oh, and hey, Amy. Yeah, the training dummy, the fucking training. Training dummy's not sentient. That should not have counted. I don't care if it's like a magical world with like friendly like cow ladies and skeleton bros. It's a fucking training dummy. You know, Sarzac actually began as a D&D character. I forget what original Sarzac's alignment was. It was for 2nd edition. It was 2nd edition at the very, very end of 2nd edition. Like, I want to say... I don't want to say the year because that's going to date me tremendously. But yeah, no, like Sarzac was originally a necromancer that I created for a D&D campaign that one of my friends was running. And like current Sarzac, it wasn't like completely evil. I don't have the character sheet anymore, which actually really saddens me. Because I do have a lot of character sheets from that period, but for whatever reason I don't have that particular one. Oh yeah, it's nice to be able to play the bad guy, I think. I mean, that's definitely like why in 40K, well, you know, the thing about 40K is that even like the quote good factions are kind of evil. I love the people that are like, yes, I like the Imperium. The Imperium is honorable and noble, and I'm like, it's a awful genocidal fascist dictatorship. The Imperium is wretched. It's better than being eaten alive by Tyranids or murdered by Necrons. I do use base and NGS accessory. Yeah, no need to apologize, Red. Depending on what I need, but generally NGS specs items merge better in the ensembles. Okay, I got you. See, I generally use base items because I find like the base items look better on the larger body. Like the larger body female from base looks more feminine than the NGS larger body, in my opinion. So I generally end up using just more base stuff than NGS gear. But I also like a lot of the base outfits at the same time, so it kind of works out. But yeah, Red, how often do you change your character's appearance? Is it really a daily thing? Trying to check this big dude out. That is fucking cool. That is fucking cool right there. Look at that. Jeez, that is an awesome looking character. Wait, that's you, Red. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that was you. I was just like, I didn't even notice like the character name. I was just like, oh wow, that's fucking cool. Yeah, let me look at the back. Oh, God, wow. That's a beautiful fucking cast you have there. You look like a final boss. Hey, Phoenix, welcome back. I'm doing good, Phoenix. We've been having a good stream. It's been a really chill stream. Just been playing with everyone. What have you been up to? Yeah, some characters in this game, like when you see what some of them look like, it's honestly I don't. This is a word I don't like to use a lot because it sometimes feels like hyperbole. But honestly, like some like characters, when you see like the detail and work that's gone into them, it's really like awe-inspiring. It's like, holy crap, wow. Is that because there's like less things available for cast? Because I know like cast players generally complain about not getting a lot of stuff sometimes. I think most people in this game play some kind of female character. Because as I've described before, this game also is kind of a waifu generator, which is one of the reasons I play it. But yeah, Phoenix, what have you been up to? How's your Saturday been? Oh, you've been doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Have you gotten to the part yet where Sid reveals that he's actually President Shinra, and then like he and Aerith run off and get like married, but before they can go on their honeymoon, they get like assassinated by Golbez from Final Fantasy IV. Has that happened yet? I've actually kind of been strict in the channel about people talking about Rebirth. Like I'm not super in. I will play Rebirth at some point, not anytime soon, but I know that there's probably like a lot of people in the channel either playing through it right now or plan to get to it really soon. So I've been very much discouraging, just like, you know, even discussions of like OG Final Fantasy VII, because, you know, a lot of people are playing, you know, that story for the first time through the remake and Rebirth. Yoda dies? Oh no, Yoda dies. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to Jar Jar Binks. He's your friend. Oh, that's right, the corgis are here tonight. I shouldn't do that. That's kind of what I'm planning to do, Jack, or at least start remake like maybe a few months before the third one drops. You know, I don't have to wait for the third one to drop to start remake. I could start remake a month before and then go through Rebirth and then, you know, be ready for the third one to drop, having just played through those. Like, I understand why Square is doing it the way they're doing it. I mean, A, they want to milk their customers, but B, to do something of this magnitude, right? Like, they kind of have to release it in parts. Otherwise, you know, it'd be like a project they'd be working on for like over a decade before releasing anything. I'm still here. I am still here, Hellstorm. I'm going to be here for another hour and a half. I probably should go to bed. I have D&D tomorrow, but I want to play PSO. My thing is, like, I know they're going to do the third part. Like, that's going to happen. It's just, I'll probably forget a lot of details, like, if I was to play them, like, right now. So, I would rather just have, like, the previous two parts, like, fresh in my mind before playing the third one. Oh, good lord! Yeah, that's very late for you, Hellstorm. You should be in bed. It's only 12:34 here. You're like 3 hours ahead of me. Then we have that fucking stupid daylight saving shit that's going to kick in at 2 a.m. Like, I'm not going to see 2 a.m. It's going to go from 1:59 to 3 a.m. Bed is a good place to be.
Success.
I went to bed pretty early last night after I finished my RPG stream, and I'm just like, I'm gonna look at Twitter real quickly, like as I was in bed, and pull up Twitter, and in my feed is that art commission piece that I've posted in my Discord, because the artist, it was Sue Skeb, right? So communication is not the best thing about getting a Skeb commission done, but they had posted it to their Twitter, and I was a little confused at first. I'm like, oh, that looks like Senri. Oh, it is Senri. Oh, this is that commission piece. And then I got back up, and I stayed up for about an hour after that. Liv, you've been streaming for 12 hours? Jeez. Now you have to do that 2 more times, Liv. You have to do a 36-hour stream.
Hi. Drop by anytime.
I don't think for like my stream anniversary in May, I don't think I'm going to be doing a 24 to 36 hour stream. I think what I would rather do is do a series of streams over the course of a week where each day is like a 12-hour stream. That way I can get some rest in and then also have like enough time to do like fun community stuff. But I don't think I want to do like a outright 36-hour stream again, because I've already done that like 4 times now. So, like, I know I can do it. It's just, that takes a lot out of you. And anyway, if I was to do it this way, the way that I'm thinking about, that would actually mean, like, more stream time. Because it would be like, you know, 5 or 6 days. Oh, I was gonna check the cost of the Meow mag real quick. Let's see if I can do that. All right, so this is not working because it never is. Mags. What are mags under? Are they under miscellaneous? Yeah, there they are. Okay, here we go. I assume it's going to be one of the most expensive ones. There is no way the Sega Genesis mag should be that fucking much. Okay, that one, yeah. That one I can see being that much. Oh shit, are there no Meow mags on the thing? Oh, there he is. There he is. There's some Meows. 50 million Meseta. That's actually way, way down than what it used to go for. I mean, that's still a shitload of Meseta. Yeah, look, here's a 50 million Sega Genesis, and even then that shouldn't be that much. Look, here's the Overlord one for much cheaper. Somebody's got like crazy dumb prices. That one's super cute. I've never seen this one before. Monkey, is it stream appropriate? Yeah, I got mine read from the actual recital thing. My friend Paddlesnake told me about the event, and I was able to register, and I got it that way. I go crazy for anything related to the OG Phantasy Star games. Like the weapon cameo I'm using is the Laconium sword, which is like the most powerful sword in the first Phantasy Star game. Yeah, I don't like meow. I like meow, not meow. There's a big difference between the two. Okay, that's great, Monkey. That one's great. Yeah, and I have a couple Hinte ones like stored on my thing. They're not explicit like they don't break Twitch rules. But they're definitely like Hinte ones. Because if they broke Twitch rules, I wouldn't have them stored. Why don't I? Because I'm not interested in playing Rebirth right now. They need. I'll play Rebirth whenever the last part is almost out. I don't want to play a game and be like, well, now I have to wait 4 more years for the rest of the story. I will at some point play them. But I just need the last part to be like close to release. Oh no, I don't like Shenmue. I've tried to play those. They're not for me. Square Enix has gotten so much of my money over the last 3 decades. They don't need any more of it. Now, that said, when they release the Dragon Quest III remake, I will throw money at them. Aki, what have you been doing in base? Have you been leveling up or just working on your mag? You know, and I was talking about this earlier, but if Square did like version collections of like some of their older games, like Dragon Quest III, if they did like a collection of every version of Dragon Quest III, the original, the SNES remake, the Switch remake, I would throw so much fucking money at them for that. Oh, well, I hope you're feeling better, Aki. I know you weren't feeling good earlier. Oh yeah, Aki, how did the Ring Fit stream go the other day? I came in and you were doing the Ring Fit stuff, but I went into like lurk mode pretty quick because I had to go to like bed. Oh shit! I need to use this. Oh, Sarzac, you're slow. What is that on? Is that like on modern platforms or? Oh, okay, it's a Switch thing. Is it like a successor to like Wii Fit? I remember when Wii Fit came out. I had a cousin that got it, and his mom wanted to try it out, and I think the game told her that she was like that she was overweight, and she got very mad at the game. Arthur, what are you doing? What are you doing, my little corgi buddy? Keep that. No, it does not. I was in a chat the other day. People were talking about playing Wii Sports, which I used to play the shit out of Wii Sports. Not gonna lie, boxing was my thing. I beat like the guy that gets you like the silver boxing gloves. I was fucking stoked over that. I played like Wii Boxing for like every day for like 3 or 4 months. I was into that shit.
Drop by anytime.
You know, I still have that save file. That's still on my Wii. I still have that Wii. I could load it up right now, and I could show you guys my like Wii Sports skills from like 10 plus years ago. We'll start the stream up and be like, all right, I'm gonna kick ass. And like probably 10 minutes into it, I'll probably be like breathing hard or some shit. Oh, this is what happens whenever you don't play Wii Sports for over 10 years. Look, if I was to do a Wii Sports stream, I would be practicing off stream for it. Not gonna lie, sometimes I like to go in like like fresh without any playing stuff, I would be practicing that shit. I think I could last longer than 5 minutes before dying. I think I could last longer than that, damn it. Watch, some madman that's sitting on points is going to redeem this shit. That's the one thing I hate about Twitch. I don't know how many points you all have. Like, there's no way for streamers to see, like, how many points, like, the viewers have. So I don't know who's, like, planning to hit me with, like some mega redeem or something. It happens, and it's like, oh, shit, that happened. You did 2 fights and you're scared to see your fitness level. Well, no, don't be scared. If it's not what you want, then, you know, just try to push yourself to get what you want. No, I encourage you to clip it. Clip it. Clip it. I dare you to clip it, Jack. Actually, I had to delete some clips the other day off of Twitch because sometimes people clip like the strangest things. Like some people have been clipping me of like when I go AFK and my model is just like and it's like 30 seconds of that. And then there's no like hey guys, I'm stepping away. No, it's just the bit and like those fucking video shoutouts that people do. I don't want that coming up. I hate video shoutouts. I hate them so much. But no, I'm perfectly fine if y'all clip whatever. There was one thing that I was worried someone might clip, and that's whenever we had the wardrobe malfunction with Ashley Graham in the Resident Evil 4 remake. No one clipped it, and I deleted that part. like the stream is still there, but that particular section has been cut out. Because that shouldn't have happened. You don't know what I'm talking about. When I was playing RE4 Remake several months ago, I was using a bunch of mods, and I had a mod for Ashley that I mean, it made her a thick gal like my PSO character here, and there's also an NSFW version of it where she's not wearing anything, and I accidentally had that one loaded. I thought I had the other one loaded, but I had that one loaded. And like the moment when like Ashley like appears in the game for the first time, I was just like, oh shit. And it was only on for a few seconds, but I deleted that. I did save a screenshot of it though. And what's really funny is that like my Leon mod was John Cena. so John Cena is just like kind of standing in the background. Oh, good Lord, Jack. Good fucking Lord. All right, fair enough. I said it. It's not how I'm going to get a sugar mama off Twitch, though. That's true. That's true. I'm sure someone has found a sugar mama. For example, I'm sure someone's found their sugar mama like at the like the restroom at the Burger King. I bet there's probably at least like one story of somebody like meeting their sugar mama at like the BK restroom. BK, have it your way. Monkey, you work for Burger King. Have you ever heard stories of people finding sugar mamas in the restroom? If not, I want to write a story. I want to write a short story about this. Like this begs like some sort of like story, because someone probably did not find a sugar mama in the BK restroom. But now I want there to be at least like a fictional story. Maybe I should get like AI to like write the story, because then it'll be fucking bizarre. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the Willy Wonka expedition that was in Scotland a few weeks ago. Apparently all the scripts written for that were done by AI, and like it created like really bizarre shit, like this evil chocolatier called the Unknown that looks like a phantom, and it lives in the walls, and it can turn people into like chocolate bars and eat them like Majin Buu. Okay, so this is becoming an internet meme right now. If you go to Google right now, I'm going to type this out. Willy Wonka, Scotland, the Unknown. You'll learn about this new character that has entered into like internet culture. The Unknown, the evil chocolatier that lives in the walls. Apparently, Slugworth is no longer Willy Wonka's arch enemy. It's now apparently the Unknown. And some fucking film studio has already said they're going to make a movie about it. But if you don't know anything about like the Willy Wonka thing in Scotland, like you've got to go like look at the pictures. Like there's this one picture of like this poor Oompa Loompa who looks just sad and disheveled, and she's like standing like behind a table that looks like a meth lab. It's like, oh, that's what they're making in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. They're not making chocolate, they're making meth. Did Walter White get in on did he purchase a bunch of stock in the Willy Wonka company? Oh God, Jack, that sounds terrifying. But yeah, if you also go to Google and type in Willy Wonka meth lab, this picture will come up. The lady who was the Oompa Loompa in it is now doing cameos because the event never paid the actors. Because the whole thing was a fucking scam. Like, I'm a little too old to have like grown up watching SpongeBob, but I've seen a lot of memes comparing this Willy Wonka thing to like some sort of like crappy theme park that Mr. Krabs put on. Krabby Land, yes. There's a ton of memes comparing this Willy Wonka thing to Krabby Land. And I don't know much about fucking SpongeBob. I've watched a couple episodes. I know the characters, but I couldn't tell you what episodes I've seen. Right? Glasgow is dead-ass Krabby Land. Sword Saint, how are you doing? Jack, thank you for shouting out Sword Saint. But I've been spending at least an hour a day for like the last week just reading about this Willy Wonka expedition. Not an expedition, an exhibition. It's not an expedition. We're going out to hunt for Willy Wonka. We must bring him in alive. To be fair though, didn't in the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka, didn't they have like a young Willy Wonka going on like expeditions like to faraway lands to find like the perfect chocolate? I want to say I remember that. I haven't watched the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka in a long time. I don't hate it like a lot of people do. It actually is really quirky and I enjoy it. But I know a lot of people despise it. Oh, I have no idea. I don't play Bouncer. I play generally Hunter and Force, so I'm not totally sure. But there are a lot of NGS players in the chat right now, so if anybody knows the answer to this question, please feel free to chime in. The hunt for Willy Wonka. I need to watch this new one with what's his name, Timothy Clement, the kid from Dune. Apparently he's dating a Kardashian. He's a good actor. I really like him. I was really impressed with his performance in Dune Part 2. Oh, nice. Nice, Aki. Oh, did we kill everything? It looks like we got one guy left. Alright, GG everybody.
Success.
Yeah, I will say I have Force as a subclass, and the passive PP regeneration you get from it is really solid. Yu-Gi-Oh, what ship do you play on, if you don't mind me asking? It's 3 a.m. for oh, daylight savings time. That's how. I hate daylight savings time. Hey, ship 2 is best too. That's the ship we're on as well.
Drop by anytime.
You guys like jumped 2 hours into the future. You were just 1 hour in the future from where I'm at. Now you're 2 because magic. Or because of stupid daylight savings time. Hey, Mira. Hello. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Another really awesome, great PSO friend here. Please check Mira out. How are you doing, Mira? Just woke up. Oof. I'm gonna be going to bed soon because it's late here, but I hope you slept well. We've just been doing a bunch of limited quest running today. I didn't have like any agenda with this NGS stream, but I think the next time I stream NGS, I'm gonna hammer out a creative space. So I've been putting that off for a while now, and I don't need something elaborate or like something amazing. I just want something cozy. Oh, 11 p.m.'s late for you? Oh, goodness. I am generally, even on work nights, I'm lucky if I get in bed before midnight. I've always been a night owl, just very naturally, and even when I know I need to be up early, it's really hard for me to like go to bed early. Well, I hope you slept well. Sleep is nice, Neon. That's why. Sleep is fucking like sleeping is my favorite thing, not gonna lie. Love video games, love talking to people, love reading books, and doing nerd stuff like D&D and Warhammer. Fucking sleep beats everything. I'm gonna go as far as to say like sleep is better than sex. I'm gonna go that far. I'm at that point in my life. Yeah, more than playing Phantasy Star and Castlevania games. Generally, like on Saturdays, I generally sleep in. I couldn't do that today because I had to go pick the corgis up. The corgis were boarded last night because they got groomed this morning. And if I didn't pick them up by noon, then I wouldn't have been able to get them until like Monday, which would have cost me like an arm and a leg. Oh, I know people are going to disagree with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's old Sarzac. Hey, J-Thud, what's going on, man? PSO2 is going really well. We've just been doing a bunch of limited quest runs and a couple things here and there. Nothing too crazy tonight. Just mindless murder. How are you, J-Thud? Did you You didn't. I don't think. Oh wait, you were in the stream last night. You were in the stream last night. So yeah, you haven't had a chance to do the extra Mario RPG stuff that you were talking about. But I don't know if you, I don't remember if you were there or not, Jthud, but I did beat, I did finish the Phantasy Star 2 remake last night. It was good. I mean, I had some complaints about it as a remake, but overall I think it was really good, and not going to have to mind replaying it later on whenever I get to do the stuff to bring a certain somebody back. It's so cathartic. It's just cathartic to just murder these stupid dolls. God, I'm so sick of dolls. I need to have like a new enemy, like evil Rappies. Evil Rappies from Planet 9. That's almost a movie right there, like a B movie. Evil Rappies from Planet 9. Evil flesh-eating Rappies. It's going to be a slightly different team. I'm still going to have Eustace, Rudger, and Rudger in there. Definitely I'm not going to have Kynes. Kynes fucking sucked. That is a terrible fucking character. I might do a little bit more with Sheer. Anna and Amy are unfortunately really nerfed in the remake. So I'm not going to be playing as them. But I'm not ever going to play as Kynes again. Kynes was garbage. People were literally coming into my PS2 remake chats and making comments like, "Oh, I see Kynes is dead again." Like, that happened more than once for more than one person. Oh, shit. Talking about Rappies and Silver appears. I should have known. I should have known what time it was. Damn it, the British are getting up right now. Hi, Silver. How are you? That's actually gonna be coming up pretty soon, Jthud. I'm gonna go through Final Fantasy V and 1, and then we're gonna do Phantasy Star 3. No, we're just being silly here, Silver. Let me give shout outs to Jthud and Silver Hedgehog real quick. Oh, I love the shade of her hair. Oh, she's got like orange and red and everything. What a gorgeous character. I didn't get too far, Jthud. We got to Garen. What is it? Garenholm? Garenharm.
Hi.
We got like the thing out of Erdrick's tomb, and then we went to like Garenholm. That was it, basically. I wasn't trying to beat it. I just wanted to dork around with it, you know. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Silver. I agree with that like 3,000%. Personal quarters, very easy, very user-friendly. Creative spaces are much more difficult, much more intimidating. You can do a lot more with them, and that's the beauty of them. Because I have a pretty cozy personal quarter. It's not perfect and it's not finished, but it's cozy. My next NGS stream, Silver, I don't know when it is because, you know, the stupid Will gimmick. But the next time I get NGS, I think I'm going to hammer out a creative space because I still basically have like the default one and it's boring and it's bland, and I've been meaning to like do one, and I keep putting it off. Oh, your PQ is somewhat decent. I'm happy with my PQ. There's a couple things I'd like to have or maybe add, that I just haven't gotten around to. But I'm overall I'm pretty happy with my PQ. A tree and a teleporter. Fair enough. Also, Live and Monkey, since I know you guys just got hit by daylight savings time, don't feel the need that y'all have to stick around through the entire stream. If y'all have to go to bed at some point, just, that is not a problem. I'm actually probably going to go to bed like shortly after the stream, since I got D&D and I have to do house cleaning in the morning. I think what I'll do is I'll just sleep like 3 or 4 hours, and then I'll just wake up early and just do everything I have to do, since my company's not getting here until like around 1 o'clock. How many of you? I know we have a few people in here that are not in the U.S. How many of you live in countries that do not have any kind of daylight savings time bullshit? Oh, I sometimes do that, Jack. I sometimes do that. Not gonna do that tonight, but I sometimes do that. Hell, I kind of did that last night. I meant to go to bed early, and then I saw that my my lewd kink commission had been completed on Twitter, and I got excited, so I stayed up like another hour. And the thing is, not all of the states in the U.S. practice it. I think either like Nevada or maybe Arizona or New Mexico. I'm pretty sure like there's 1 or 2 states that are like, this is fucking stupid. We're not doing this. Colorado and Hawaii. Well, Hawaii's kind of so far away, it can kind of do whatever the fuck it wants. Alright, Black Belt, thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Black Belt 05, everyone. Really good friend of the stream. Really great streamer. Y'all please check him out. Drop him a follow if you haven't. And, if you see him on, go by, hang out, say hi. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend. There are times in winter where elementary through high school would start where the sun is barely up, but it didn't matter because when the first class starts, it will be up fully. I remember in high school, there were some times I would get to school and it would still be like dark. And there were times when I'd bring my kid to school sometimes and it would still be like dark when I would get her there. Because generally, like here, school, K through 12 starts like around 8 a.m. And I would generally try to get her there like around 7 or so, because then I would have to like go to work or school, and you know, I'd have to get her there early so I wouldn't get caught in like the traffic and then be late to my own thing. And I always felt like awful. I'm like, man, it's still fucking dark and I'm dropping her off. But then, like, when daylight savings like takes effect, sometimes that isn't the case. But yeah, I think after once I end the stream, I think I'm probably like going straight to bed. Which I'm going to be streaming for at least another half hour or so it's not like I'm about to end. Really, really hoping the will gets on PSU tonight, though, because I haven't had a PSU stream in like months. GG, everybody. GG. GG, GG. G. This victory is brought to you by the letter GG. That's how it's done! That's how it's done! Alright, no UQ or anything's been popping up. Man, we only got one UQ in, though. That's a bit of a bummer.
Hi.
Alright, I'm gonna queue us again. No, we've just been doing the limited quests. Is there something else we could be doing? Like, what are these time extension quests? It's for 4 players. Numerous enemy readings. The easiest version, this one right here. Let's see. Oh, you get gigas. I don't think we have the battle power requirement for it. Monkey, do you have your strong weapon equipped right now? 3720. Okay, so we're like right under that then. Okay, well, it's something we can do next time. But yeah, I just saw that you can get gigas for it, which there's an item I want very, very badly that you have to have gigas for. It's a weapon cameo, and generally I don't get crazy about weapon cameos, but this is the Psycho one from Phantasy Star 4, so I kind of want that. You can get to 3.9k battle power and 129% prot only with the free gear. Oh, really? Well, hell, that's just a little bit. I'm just a little bit over that myself. Oh yeah, no problem. Silly ads. But yeah, J-Thud, if you're still there, like when I get back to Phantasy Star 3, I'm actually going to be playing. Since last time I played that, I did the official Genesis version. This time I'm going to do the ROM hack that provides a better translation to the game. So I'm really, really excited to see that. Oh God, I'm going to die. I got 1 hit point left. Thank God for that ability. Instead of dying, you get reduced to 1 hit point. Oh, you don't know if it was a limited time thing? Do you remember which ending he got, J-Thud? Or what his final, who his final character was? Oh, it has many times Hellstorm. I love that ability. At some point, I need to try a melee, not a melee, a ranged class in this game. I've been curious about Gunner for such a long time, and yet I'm such a fucking like scaredy cat because I know Hunter. I like Hunter. It's something I know. It's comfortable. I go to it. It was like yesterday when I was playing Chrono Trigger. I was going to use my normal party, and then there was a request for me to play as a character I never play as, and you know, I get apprehensive because it takes me out of my comfort zone. But, you know, it's good to be taken out of your comfort zone. So, I don't know. Maybe next time, instead of doing a creative space one, I could just, like, check out Gunner. What exactly is Slayer? I actually don't know that much about the range classes, since I only focus on what I play. I'm definitely not one of those players that's like I have to max out every class. Oh god, I couldn't do that. Uses gun blades. Are gun blades, can they be both used like in a ranged and melee context, or are they just ranged? Oh, it's both. Okay, well, you just answered my question. Awesome. That actually sounds really cool. Okay, Jack, thanks for the lurk. Practice my parry. What's parry? No, I know what parry is. I don't use it. I don't use it that much. But I know what it is. I love Hunter. I just love hitting things with a big ass fucking sword. It's so simple and yet it's so satisfying. It's really funny though. Like when I was younger, I would always play like caster classes, and as I've gotten older, I'm just like, I just want to hit shit. I just want to hit shit with a sword.
Success.
See, I can parry. I can parry. I'm parry in front of PK. Hey, check this out, PKmon. Oh, what? No, don't turn that into Masetta. What is this? A Melik Helporus? Is this worth anything? Wait, is that a cameo? Oh, it's got the color thing. I see. All right, all this other stuff can be sold though. I don't think PKmon was here when we were playing around with this one. Okay, this energy stuff that's like flying on me is obnoxious. But yeah, this okay, I'm gonna do this outside of this fucking thing. The energy stuff's annoying me. So I'm gonna just let everyone's imagination play around with this. If you haven't seen me do this yet. If you're thinking lewd thoughts, shame on you. It's just a girl having fun with the bubbly. No, Kron. You're so mean. You're so mean, Mr. Kron. Do it, Red. Let's see your lewdy gear. Do it, do it. I'm not being lewd. I'm not being lewd at all. My character is not lewd. Oh, why are you trying to pretend to be me, Neon? not thinking to begin with. All right, yeah. Let's. I want to, before I cue us again. I want to see Red's red stuff. Oh, that's fine. Pretty much everything in this game is safe for work. Other than what is it? Where are they? The stamps. What are they called? Symbol art. Because I do have some that are they're all Twitch appropriate, but we have Venus. Yeah, I have one that I think is very close to that. But nothing. There are no naughty bits or anything shown that would be against any TOS. You have to basically have somebody. Like, watch this. You see how Ala just did the one with Skeletor? Okay, watch this, Liv. All right, so I'm gonna go to chat. I'm gonna go to symbol art. I'm gonna go up here. And here are ones that I can steal, right? So I'm going to steal this one because it's... Oh, the hunk cat! Wait, no, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm going to go to Skeletor, and we're going to save Skeletor. Oh, wait, I do have the hunk cat. So now I can use the Skeletor. So that's how you do that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not too lewd. That's not too bad at all. It's really cool looking. Oh. Now that's just fucking hot. Very nice, Red. What are the things covering those boobas? I love how lewd this game can be. It's so humorous. I'll find one of my lewd emotes. There's the pole dance. That one's not even that bad. The chair dance, though. This is a straight up stripper chair dance. Alright, let's do another limited quest. I think I have one more in me, and then I'm gonna have to like wrap the stream up.
Drop by anytime.
Hey, Ghostly! Hello, how are you? Let me give you a shouty. If y'all have not checked out Ghostly Yosha, they are a PSO2 NGS streamer as well. Really cool. I've hung out on a couple of their streams. How are you doing? Caught you doing lewd stuff. Ooh, well, you shouldn't have been doing lewd stuff then, Red. Let's see, is Red still doing lewd stuff? Red is still Look, Red hasn't stopped. Red's still being lewd. Ow! Oh goodness, we're getting Red in trouble. It's New Genesis though. Like you gotta be lewd. Ow! But yeah, everyone, I think I have one more limited quest in me, and then we'll have to start wrapping the stream up. We will spin the PSO wheel to see what version of PSO I play next week, and then we'll find a NGS streamer to raid. Ow! Ow, shit! Ow! Ow! No! Ow! Ow! No! Ow! My slime face! Ow! Oh my god, I'm dead. Dead. Oh, you woke up my corgis! You monster! The corgis were sleeping and now you woke them up. Ow. You woke up the corgis. You woke up the corgis. Kron, thank you for the bits. I'm a cute slime. Check this out. I have like slime. I have little tentacle slime ears. Where is graffiti? Oh, I'm getting pulled into the thing. Never mind. You know, I might have like an emote for that. I need to go back and see what I can do with the slime. There actually might be something where like the slime can like be embarrassed and could have like a red face. I can do that with my normal model.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
Oh, I hear Juno. Hi, Juno. Juno is here. So Juno gets a shout out. Juno's been playing Fortnite. Alright, Juno. What character skin do you use in Fortnite? I was told earlier today that Dr. Victor Von Doom has a Fortnite skin. That alone could get me to maybe play Fortnite. I fucking love Dr. Doom. No, you haven't streamed in a while, but I'm still going to give you a shout out because you're a friend. But yeah, how are you doing, Juno? How's your day been? I believe you recently just got hit with daylight savings time bullshit. Oh, seriously, like right when I'm gonna be wrapping stuff up, another fucking UQ comes up. Which ones? Interception. I kind of want to do Solus, but I really can't stay up late because I've got D&D tomorrow afternoon, which means a bunch of people are coming to my house. We just heard you, Crawford. You don't have to repeat yourself. Oh, Aki, are you working on your creative space? Hey, Kron, are you still there? Like, I have a legit question for you. Oh, that sucks, Juno. Who's your current provider, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it always sucks whenever, like, phone companies pull that kind of shit. Ugh. Hey, Blackhand. Can I get a shout out for Blackhand if any of my mods are still here? It was Virgin, but I think it's Sprint now. Ugh, fuck Sprint. I worked for Sprint for almost 4 years. In a call center. Just, ugh, fuck Sprint. Ugh. Small provider I originally had was bought out years ago, so I upgraded to unlimited minutes under a cheap $10 a month plan. I've been paying that for 15 years. Yeah, that really sucks. Oh man, Juno, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Let me give you a shout out, Blackhand. I guess Kron must have slimed me and ran. It was a slime and run. Kron, if you're there, I have a question for you though, like serious question, like Phantasy Star question. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you mod a few channels. All right. All right. I think we're gonna start winding the thing down. I do want to do something in the salon real quickly. Monkey, I know you might be able to give me some feedback on this. Anybody that's played Phantasy Star 4 might be able to give me some feedback on this. Let me show you. All right, so let me go to this. We're gonna load creation. Wait, not Nay. Where's Rika? Okay, so this is the progress I've made with like my Rika cosplay. Rika from Phantasy Star 4. Now she's got way too much purple in her because I'm missing one item. Mira here has that item. I have to get 1 billion Meseta to Mira before I can have that item, which I'm working on. I already have over 200 million towards that. But for those of you that know the character Rika, Silver knows, like, is this looking kind of close to Rika in your opinion? Is there any alterations or some changes some of you guys might make? Try to get like a... What's the one that like zooms in on the body a bit more? I know there's a way you can manipulate the camera here. I don't remember how to do that. But anyone there that might like know a bit about Rika from Phantasy Star 4. Like you see I have like the Nay remodel, like the shadow one, that's one of the things that Mira was very kind to grab for me a while back that I repaid her for. The one thing that I'm missing though is the Nay remodel base wear shadow. Like see this one's the shadow one for the inner wear. If I have the base wear one shadow, like I feel like it would be like very, very close to looking like her. Better hair. See, Rika has like really just simple hair. Like she just has like long, simple hair. Go to hairstyle real quickly. And I think I might be in a situation where I have to use base stuff. I don't think I can use NGS hair because all the cosmetic items, like the main ones. Oh no, wait, it looks like I can use NGS hair. That looks so much better. That definitely looks accurate now, right? Yeah, sure. I would actually love that red. I do have links disabled though. But so if you want to just like DM me that in on Twitch or I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but I'll throw a link out to the Discord. And if no one wants to join the Discord, that's fine. Most people are already in too many damn Discords as it is. Let's get that off. Oh shit, where is that? That was a hair thing, right? Well, that's not the right hair. Okay. Oh shit, I do have whispers blocked. I was getting some spam the other day. Let me... You know what? I'll just message you after this, and you can just respond to me whenever. I forgot. I only turned that on the other day. I was getting some creepy messages from people. All right, but this is where I think we're going to start winding the stream down, everybody. It's almost 3 a.m. here. In 5 minutes, we're going to go from like 1:55 to 3 a.m. because daylight savings time. But before we do anything else, we have to spin the wheel. We have to see what version of PSO I'm playing next week. So this is where you tell me what version you hope. What version would you want me to play? Or what version do you hope the wheel lands on? Honestly and frankly, I'm hoping for PSU. So we're going to go ahead and spin. Let's see what happens. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it was close to Universe. It was close to Universe. But you know what? I haven't had a Blue Burst stream in a long time either. I mean, I've done Blue Burst more recently than I have Universe, but I'm good with Blue Burst. So yeah, it looks like next week we'll be playing PSO Blue Burst. So that's cool. That's cool. I have a bunch of viewer friends that only play that, so it'll be nice to hopefully play with some of them. But, oh boy. Okay, so let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up. So yeah, so everybody, I want to thank you all for being here and like watching and hanging out and everything. Big shout outs to all the viewer friends that we were playing with tonight, like Monkey and Allah, Liv, Red. Who else were we playing with? Oh yeah, Bronze. We were playing with Bronze for a bit. We will raid out in a little bit, and we are going to look for a new Genesis streamer to raid. But yeah, I want to just thank everybody. It was a really awesome chill stream. So next Saturday, Blue Burst. My next stream will be this Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'll be playing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Just working on that in my project to try to beat every Castlevania with every character. Let me thank a couple specific people, and then we'll start winding this down. So I want to thank Mama Matoy-chan for the raid. Jessica Excel 2007 for the raid. Trey Racing for the follow. Jessica for the biddies. Jay Cosney for the 18-month resub and the 100 biddies. Trey for the biddies. Pizza Maid for the 300 biddies, V Animal 2118 for the follow, and Kron 151 for the biddies. Thank you guys for the love and support. I have to be up very early, and I'm gonna lose an hour of sleep, so I'm not gonna go through and name all the subscribers. I'm just gonna thank the subscribers in general, because I do kind of need to get to bed ASAP. So subscribers, you guys are awesome. I love you guys. Y'all are so supportive of the stream, and that means so much to me. So thank you guys for your continued support. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's do a search. Oh wow, there's several Japanese players on right now. Hey, there's me. Wow, there's a lot of Japanese players on right now. Actually, Liv, are you still there? I see Liv's on. I don't know how much longer Liv is going to be on, though. Liv, are you planning to be on a bit longer? Because we can raid you. I don't think I've ever raided Liv, actually. And Liv is like practically in every fucking stream of mine. You know what? Whether Liv is going to be on long or not, it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and raid Liv. Liv's like a good friend. Liv played with us this entire fucking stream. Let's raid Liv. I've never raided Liv before, I don't think, and Liv's raided me several times. So let's go ahead and raid Liv. All right, Liv, we're coming your way. We're coming your way, Liv. We're coming to raid you. We're gonna raid and pillage. All right, guys, thanks so much. I appreciate all of you, the lurkers, the chatters. Everybody is awesome. I hope you all have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Be good to others. And I'll see you guys later. But thanks for watching, everyone. Oh, yeah, real quickly. There's a Discord link. There's my social links. I'm just gonna throw those out real fast. And oh god, did I fuck the raid up? I think I fucked the raid up there. I was trying to remember to get my links out and I failed. Oh wait, now the raid countdown is continuing. Or it's not. I'm gonna start the raid over. Something like fucked up. I really hate this new raid AI or UI. Yeah, something went wrong. Okay. Hang on, everybody. I have to restart the raid. Something went wrong. Something went wrong with Twitch. Says I'm already raiding live. Oh, the live. Okay.